All right. So yeah, the other two aren't streaming, unfortunately, but that's okay. These. Uh, so have you played with any of these people when you were in? Look, he did. Interesting. So this is going to be. So I mean, obviously we got Starcast, who has, I think he's currently still second in the Jamboree speedruns. He was the first to get sub hour. He definitely knows the mini games super well. Practiced them a lot. And then you've got Hendrix, who is just a very good Mario Party player. He's played a lot of 9. He's speedrun a lot of Super and Superstars. So he Infinite Gummy, who's very good at the mind games from what we've seen. And a very calculated, smart player, keeps track of bonus stars. So we're probably going to see him go for a lot more bonus stars overall. And then Elo, who is just an overall very good player, very calculated in what they want to do. And their item play is phenomenal. So
First star takes place. It's going to be in the middle left corner on that conveyor there. And it looks like the conveyor was already heading in that direction, right?
yeah, it is. So left is the fastest path, which would be like what, 13, 14-ish, I think.
Just
12.
about.
So 2 turns is all
All
it
right.
takes. Oh,
Good 12 spaces. I think that close star space is going to prompt people to purchase a mushroom up front. I usually go for mushroom or byway lever, but I think mushroom is better early and then byway lever after.
definitely, I agree with that. We also could see someone not do oh, there you go. There's the mushroom, as you were saying. We also might see someone not spend anything, in hopes of stealing that first star. Because obviously, if everyone else buys items and they didn't, they win the next mini game. They'll be very, very set up.
And we got an item here too.
Oh wow!
Let's see. That's a good start. It's gonna be. Oh. All right, so he may not even need to win the next mini game in order to get that star. That's an incredibly good start here by Hendrix.
I
Also,
mean,
I respect the Spike. I gotta say, love Spike.
Spike is that your top tier character?
Oh man, I always go between Spike, Luigi, and Toad. I really do like that they brought Spike back from Mario Party 10. He's definitely a top tier character for me. I don't have Hammer Bro in this game. They took out all my favorites from Super. They took out Diddy Kong. They took out Hammer Bro. They took out Dry Bones. All I have is Spike, man.
Dude, Dry Bones should have been here.
I don't know what they were thinking. This is honestly like the strangest decision.
Hey, at least we
Oh
didn't get
man.
Pom Pom.
Would it be bad if I told you I like Pom Pom? I'm not saying I play her, but I do like her.
How do I ban you again?
I just think it's weird that they put her over Boom Boom. Like it makes no sense. They only needed a female villain. That is the only reason they did that, I swear to you.
Now, I think it was Elo who
Solid
got that
double
double
dice here.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah. Did he purchase anything?
He got a mushroom.
There you go. Early mushrooms here from our competitors. And good movement options too. This is going to set the pace for running star for a lot of our competitors, or a sightseer star, I believe is what it's called here.
Yes. Yeah, it's Arcia. Yeah, I had to confirm, but yep.
Solid lucky here for Starcast. Starcast looking to not get 3 second places in tournaments in a row. Let's see if he can beat the silver medal. A good start with 7 coins here, prompting him up for running. I'm not sorry, for Rich Star here.
Definitely sucks that I mean, he is technically 10 away, so he could reach it, but I feel like, I mean, getting no item on turn 1 is definitely rough.
Yeah, that's gonna set him back a little for item, for running, for shopping. Ooh,
Got a chomp call.
odd call.
That is an interesting decision to go with early on.
Yeah, I don't. That's definitely an underutilized item. It's definitely not a bad item by means, but when I think chomp call, I don't really think just not over like a mushroom or a movement based item. So I'm curious to see what he'll do with that.
My assumption is he's going to want to play very late game. I mean, getting a start early puts a target, so he's probably just gonna not get many stars and force others to get him, and then kind of play them to his favor.
While I agree with that, what good is an early game lead in a 30 turn game?
Exactly. Our
It's
first
not really
mini
going to
game,
do him much.
a
You have
1v3.
Sunset Standoff.
Interesting mini game to start off with. Definitely
Got
favored towards
Hendrix.
the 3, I think. Is that the justice here?
Generally, I actually see the 1 win a bit more, but I
Oh.
could see the 3 win. Good reaction. You're able to move in the front if you're the players here, but I don't
Oh.
really see a reason to move up in the front. As long as you can time it. Oh, that's already the first 2 gone here. See, he's locked in once he gets out of that bridge area. Once he crosses the gap on the bridge. So it's down to Starcast now. He has to survive 5 rounds, surviving his second one successfully here.
It's Darkcast who's
He's got 3
Waluigi.
more.
Hendrix is the single one here.
Yep.
And that is another round survived. 2 more to go.
Starcast doing well. This is also going to be really good for...
Oh, the mind
Ooh.
games between the 2 Australians.
That's another one down.
Oh, and the 3 do take it home. Starcast does avoid 3
Woo!
1v1s in a row.
Really good for Starcast here. Solid gameplay. I know somebody got a golden payday dice here. That's really good for them. I don't know if that was Hendrix. So it's a good thing Hendrix got that golden payday since he lost.
Maybe if you want, watch the Discord stream, because I think it's less delayed than mine.
Yeah. Let me see.
Now, is Hendrix gonna try and risk a double coin, a double dice here, or is he gonna go and just kind of run past it? Because I feel like it's probably best to try and not get the start. Oh, he is going to go for it though.
He's going for it.
This could be good. I mean, early game could be good here. We don't. Not with 2 though.
Oh, 2 is out.
2 and a 5.
5 coins total.
Definitely
But
not.
that's still 5 points towards Rich.
That's true. That will accumulate over the course. And he does get first tastings on the gears, which is not fantastic. It's only 3.
It's no bomb, or it'll have to do. We see him get a lucky space here, going from item to lucky with a solid 10 coins, just what he needed before. So he's still making good progress on Rich, despite not winning that minigame.
Definitely has set himself up for other star locations, as long as it's not in the middle. We are going to see Elo use a double dice. I guess they don't want the star.
I think they're playing that long game. They want bonuses.
A gear. Wow.
So Elo getting a solid 10 coins, a solid 20 for running here as well.
And they'll get that gear, which has 10 coins as well.
Yep, so that's going to be really good for Elo. That's going to be first star of the game collected here by Elo, getting 10 of his coins back, like you said, and likely spending a good amount of his money on shopping whichever direction he goes, technically, and even potentially making his way over to Boo, maybe taking some coins. Yeah,
that is a very lucky and amazing beginning for Elo there. to get a double and get coins. Now, for
Next star, it tends to be on the top right here, just before the vault. That's en route for Hendrix to get right now, actually. Unless Gummy wants to use that chomp call anytime soon.
he might, because we might see Elo make their way towards a star, get an early 2-star lead if they win the next minigame, because 17 coins is pretty good.
Does he have more than 10 though? He'll pass the star if so.
Oh, you're right. He has 17
has.
or something, 15, something like that.
Yeah, so he's gonna end up passing that star from what unless he wants to go downward on the cog. I don't know if that's the best decision, but it's not horrible. Yeah, he's at 13 there. He's gonna overshoot.
He is going towards it though. I'm interested why. He might be looping around for chance time, boo. He also might be making his way back around to the right.
I think he just wanted a mushroom here. That's a good start. He's going for that running and shopping here. 2 mushrooms on the board.
Does make his way up. Which way does he go though? He does go towards star. So
skips item space.
Maybe there's a better space coming up that we don't know about.
Yeah.
No, he's going towards the vault. Okay.
Well, I don't think he's gonna.
He's
he has to. He can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of bad, actually.
Oh wow.
Nice. We keep it classy here.
Yeah, very classic, very classy.
He's just going for a standard lucky. Does put him in front of a shop though, so I wouldn't say it's a bad decision. Already lapping Starcast.
That is.
And a solid 10 coins.
Oh, maybe that's why because he got 10 coins from Dry Bones here and a lucky space, which could gain him a new item or even more coins, possibly. Double dice.
A double dice. So he's movement extreme, which I don't believe the shops sell any triple dice on this map. So getting all this movement's actually pretty good.
Let's have a look here. Luckily, another competitor made a whole study on Jamboree with all the items that appear. So let's have a look. Bowser's Keep. There is. Yeah, no, there is no triple dice.
Yeah, I thought so. I always thought movement options on this map were just a hair bit less than some others.
Yeah,
looks like you can only get them from item spaces.
I mean, obviously you've got
Starcast not rolling too high here.
He's definitely keeping back, but he's gaining his pockets with money currently, which
7 and 12. That's really good.
He's definitely gonna. I think he's got the rich bonus currently with how many coins he's collected. So
he's got to. He won the mini game, and I believe he's gotten now 19 coins from lucky spaces alone.
Yeah,
if it's not him, then it could be Elo. Elo did get 10 from the gear and 10 from that Koopa.
Very true, and they did spend 20 on the star, so it'd be close between them two. But of course, he's still turned 2 out of 30, so we could really see anything happen. All right, well, we've got our second mini game.
See.
It's gonna be a free for all.
Solid FFA here.
Bomb the difference.
Ooh.
What are your thoughts on this mini game?
Oh man, I'm torn between this and Odd Card Out because it does fix the problem with Odd Card Out where everyone can just react, but man, it takes so long. Overall, I think it's fundamentally fine. It's a decent mini game.
That is fair. That is fair. I definitely see a lot of people either love or hate this mini game. So
it's in that B tier area for me. Like it's fine. You know, it gets a pass.
Seems like Infinite Gummy went with the Hail Mary guessing play.
Did not work out for him, but he's still got another 4 rounds to make up for it. I'm interested to see which patterns arise. I want to see if the grape pattern shows up, where it's just grapes. Ooh, they're taking the 50-50.
Wow.
Does not pay off.
That is unlucky.
Gummy looking a little more out of it. Hendrix being Starcast's greatest competitor. Still 5 points off, though, but still 3 rounds left.
Yeah, it's still going to be very close. One mess up from start can cause...
They are just taking the gamble. Sometimes paying off and sometimes not. Hendrix taking an excellent gamble here, getting him a little closer to Starcast.
Closing that gap
now
a
only
lot.
2 points.
All right, we got the bananas here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They Hendrix and Elo already think they know which one.
but it wasn't correct.
It
Oh,
wasn't.
Elo
Nope.
with a throw.
Oh, Elo. Ooh.
I mean, Elo's still in third. Wouldn't have got second, but
Starcast locked in on a victory here as well.
oh, here's the grapes you were talking about earlier.
Yep, the big stem. I
Oh.
wanted to see the big stem, the small stem.
Everyone's guessing.
The right two have big stems. It's 50-50.
Oh,
It's left.
left.
Starcast taking a guess because he knows he can.
And that is
And
the
actually
weekend.
third place tying now, so 2 extra coins for both Elo and Gummy.
Definitely close editors here. I think we've got a pretty even skill level overall with the plays. We've seen people go for Hail Marys already. We've seen people go for strategic plays and waiting. It's definitely a wide range of play styles here.
I agree. I'm not used to seeing people just guess outright, especially from the earlier rounds too. Here
Definitely.
we have Bowser, main mechanic of this map here. 2 extra Bowser spaces get added every 2 turns. Middle is now a bit more dangerous. Both of them right next to each other too,
Wow.
making that shop area just a tad more dangerous. First ally of the game coming in as well, right in between the Bowser spaces
That's a
that
big
were just
risk.
added as well.
Now,
I believe Hendrix is close to that.
Oh. Now, Yoshi's ability definitely is not one of the better ones in the game, but we could see it come in play with how linear this map can be early on.
For Yoshi's ability to come into play right now, someone that's not Hendrix would have to win, because everyone's kind of stuck back there. We just had 2 Bowser spaces added to the conveyor, and Starcast hadn't even gotten to the conveyor yet.
Now,
So
Hendrix,
we'll have to see who wins this.
Hendrix probably will head to the star here in a smart play, but I am more worried about if he could get another 12 coins, he could get 2 stars if he grabs Yoshi on the way.
Even if he does, I believe Elo would just use his, Gummy would just use his chomp call and make sure it doesn't go to him, because he's about to be a space behind the star. Despite that, I would still run the odds as well. It's an ally minigame with a bonus. Granted, I don't believe Yoshi's bonus is too impactful to the minigame, but it'll still be a help for Hendrix here.
Definitely, I mean, 2 items, 2 vault choices, definitely could sway the game in his favor for the early game here. So we'll have to see how it turns out. Now we do have the Yoshi minigame, one of the longest in the game? No. No,
I feel like it's one of the shorter ones, but I couldn't tell you. They all tend to blend together. I want to say this is in the 2 minutes 30-second range. It doesn't quite hit that 30-second mark.
Definitely agree with you
Yeah,
there.
Hendrix
does
Hendrix
miss
misses the first. Oh man!
I don't
Elo
think
getting ahead with the advantage here.
I don't think I've ever seen the main advantage person miss. It almost makes it feel like he did it on purpose here.
He's just trying to prove a point. Don't you worry. Hendrix has it all under control.
Oh, and
Trust me.
he got
Did
scammed
he
out of
miss
the...
that one too? He did.
Wow,
Oh, man.
he got screwed over twice there. That is very unfortunate for him.
Ah, that's rough.
Elo-
Now, I'm certain some of these people are Mario Kart players. They know how to go inside with these. They take tight lines. I'm curious to see how this goes.
Well, definitely Hendrix and Star are both in the top team of Australia, who are currently Div 3 in
Ooh.
competitive Mario Kart, if I'm not mistaken. So they're
Oh, yeah.
definitely strong opponents overall. But there is no drifting here, so we're gonna have to see if they can handle the Yoshi
There's
tech.
no drifting here. You got me there. This is Yoshi bike only right now.
Imagine they could drift.
I wish.
That'd be hilarious.
I get a little bit of anti-grav on here too, you know, some upside down racing. I'm down. They'll make this worth the 3 minutes. Right now,
Definitely.
we haven't seen the lead change since the beginning. It's just been L.
Star.
Right now, Starcast not too far behind.
Wait,
either.
Elo does fall
Oh.
down though.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Still.
Oh, Star!
Oh, that's too hard. Trust, I've tried to make that gap before. You can but it is so incredibly difficult that it's not worth going for practically.
I mean, for Star,
right
that
now,
would...
Ella has an amazing lead here.
Yeah, Elo definitely takes this. I think Star, by taking that risk, if he had achieved it, definitely would have barely gotten ahead, but it was a risk that he unfortunately did foul on, and Elo does indeed get the Yoshi as his Jamboree buddy.
In addition, that also goes into a minigame win for L, tying with StarCast at the moment. Granted, it's turn 3, that can change, of course.
Most certainly, and Elo is in front of a shop. So he's going to be able to buy 2 items here. If he wants to, he is currently full on items. We may see him skip, but...
I personally think he should purchase 2 mushrooms and just dodge them. That is if he wants to go for a shopping star.
Dropping and movement would be very good here. If he uses his mushroom here or double dice and then gets another mushroom, could be huge for him. Hendrix going for a trump call. We're seeing a lot more trump calls than I think would be normal for a Bowser's Keep game here.
Oh my goodness, this is very different from what I'm used to. But this is just competitive play offered to you by some of the greatest Mario Party players known to man by known measurable metrics here. Incredible.
No, you're definitely correct in that statement. Oh, we get a custom block. That is
excellent for Hendrix. That's exactly what he needs here.
That's huge. We're most likely going to see him save that for a key situation here.
That custom block is an excellent get out of jail free card from that center area. So even if he's not using it to land on a specific space, using it to get himself out of dodge is an excellent play for this map.
Most certainly, and I do hope that we see him get a skeleton key, because that would put Hendrix in a fantastic position to basically be a threat at any point in the game.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see what he does with it.
Now,
in the meantime, we'll see what L's going to do here with this shop.
He does indeed go for the mushroom play. He's most certainly going for the movement star. He definitely has it. He's moved 27, about 30 something spaces already. So...
Oh, yeah. No, with thanks to that double dice, of course, getting a 20 on that was excellent. And let's see, he's just going for a throwaway item here, the curse block.
Getting the item bonus up.
He keeps it. He just wants that shopping star. Wait, he got rid of a mushroom.
That is...
Alright, well, I suppose variety, but...
I mean, if it's a Bowser space, I can kind of see the idea here.
Use it on someone else. But see, that feels a little more late game. We don't quite have the amount of Bowser spaces available right now to make that strat logical. I suppose if he's racing someone, he could just use it on them for a star, perhaps. He also
could use it on himself as a sort of version of a custom dice here. Although he is going to copy the trump call here. Will he keep it, is the question.
I don't know. I don't think so, because he just has 2 mushrooms and a curse. I don't think he needs a chomp call.
Okay, so well, it does seem like the curse block was going to be thrown away anyway. He wants to do that trump call. That makes a little bit more sense of why he threw the mushroom away.
A chomp call is still better than
his item is
mushroom. But is a pipe better than a chomp call? Let's find out.
It is for him.
That's a yes from L. It's actually better than a mushroom, says L. Interesting.
Wow, Elo's bonus star game is huge currently. I mean, look at these items here. He's gotten 5 items.
2 even.
5 items.
Elo get rid of another one?
Surely not. He keeps... Yeah.
No, he needs a mushroom. I'm surprised he didn't keep at least 2.
I mean, Elo right there. That is 5 items in 1 turn. And he's moved 30 spaces. That's going to be very hard to try and compete the bonus star with.
Well, the item star is only used, right?
No, it's getting items.
It's obtain?
It's obtain. It is not... I mean, at least that's what Liguine was talking about. All you have to do is buy or get an item. You don't have to use it.
Oh my goodness. That makes the item bag so much better than I had thought. I thought you had to just use the item. I did not know it was obtaining it.
I will double check that fact because I wasn't entirely sure, but Liguine was saying that in round 1. That's how it works. A 10. Wow, we're seeing a lot of high rolls and low rolls in the first couple turns here.
Unless your name is Starcast.
Yeah.
We're gonna need Starcast needs to light a fire under those feet. Luckily for him, it's still early game, and we see the doubles going into the gear here. That's still a net gain of 5 coins for Gummy. It's not the worst thing in the world. And a soft reset here. We have right between the old wickets, he can get a blue space, or he can start going for unlucky star. No one has gone for red star at the moment, so this would be his chance.
While we're waiting for his decision here, which he does go for the red space, it does look like, unless he goes up for a lucky. Nah, he does go for the red. That makes sense.
Interesting.
Now,
he's got a good shop in front of him.
Doing some research here, it is the player who uses the items, not gains. So I was incorrect in that. It is definitely the person who uses their items.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be diabolical if it was just obtaining them. Oh my goodness. You have another 1v3 here, cookie cutters. I'm actually curious what side you think this is weighted to, because I've seen most people, on average, I feel like you get 60, but I've seen some cracked people hit like 76 before.
76. I've seen close to 80s for the 1 if you nail everything. I definitely think we're going to see the 1 win here. I think with the Australian lag, it makes it a lot easier for the 1 to react to each of the cookies than the 3, but hey, we'll see.
That is true. We see them practicing a bit. Elo actually looking not too shabby on that one side.
Yeah. I mean,
oh yeah, the team of 3 is going just a tad slowly here.
Although Gummy did make a mistake.
By Elo. I'm sorry, Gummy, not Elo.
Oh, that's 2 mistakes for Gummy. That is, and
they're on even playing field here.
In the 3.
Oh, looks like the team of 3 is starting to go ahead.
And they haven't made a mistake yet, so they're at least 2 ahead currently.
A slow start and a fast finish for the team of 3.
Yeah, they sped up very quick, and I think they've actually taken the win there. That is surprising to see.
That looks like 62 or so from the right side. That's pretty good.
It's more than 6. Oh, it's 61.
61 actually. Wow. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, 58-61. Those 2 cookie mistakes definitely costed Gummy the win there, which could. I mean, obviously it's early game, so a loss of minigame isn't huge. I mean, the minigame star definitely is huge for the 3 now. Star and Elo with a lead of 3 now. So.
And that was a bonus minigame as well.
Oh,
I didn't even notice that.
We are getting a high economy, which is amazing to see. It means we'll see players be a bit more lenient in their purchases. So.
Not that anything is too expensive here.
Oh, he's taking.
Highest.
Oh
my. Wait. My goodness.
He took the gamble, which I think makes sense. You don't want to waste a custom block on that. He does get double dice though, and most likely we're gonna see Gummy most likely trump call it away, or even Elo. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Elo tries to snipe it here with a mushroom and a 10. He is gonna attempt to snipe it here.
Mushroom and a 10.
Does he get the 10? He did get 2 10s earlier, so it's unlikely. Oh, he's close though.
He's right there. Well, he could get a lucky space. That is what Hendrix landed on.
Does seem that way, unless he goes to the left, which he does. Most likely he's going to the shop, I'm assuming.
He's taking Yoshi back, likely. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I would actually consider getting a key here. That would make it a bit tougher for...
A key and a custom is what I would personally choose. He does get 2 choices here. So... Oh, actually, is key useful this early on, you reckon?
Well, I was going to say he could try to use that to get away from Gummy if he'd like. And it does put him towards Boo. Rich Star is Rich Star. He could take some money there.
That is very true. I think what did he buy? 6. That's a trump call. Another one.
Call. 2 chomp calls?
That's an interesting strategy.
I wonder if our players aim to make this a lower star game, because this is what this is looking like right now. Interesting.
And he's not buying a secondary. Oh no, he's buying a key. Now, does he keep the key though?
I don't know if he intends to throw that away. Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting. I'm not sure why he purchased
the trump
a more expensive item as a throwaway.
My assumption, he must be under the assumption that Legui and I were under that it's about buying items, which I guess could still be true because we don't. I mean, there's no definitive idea of what causes it here.
Well, regardless, he definitely knows what he's doing, and he's got himself a solid 20 coins here because he has an ally. So great strat here by Elo. Even getting himself 2 luckies as well. Not too many events because he's in first, but a creepy dice never hurt anyone.
The item play from Elo, as I was saying, extraordinary. He is just getting item after item after item here, and hopefully we'll see him start using those items. Another creepy dice block.
Well, maybe not these ones.
Maybe not these ones.
You'll need a little more time. They'll need a little more time. Not taking the bait. He doesn't want the creepy dice. Starcast finally on this conveyor here. Not going towards the star though.
Now he's gonna try and roll high. He does finally roll something higher than a 5. And will make his way to the second half of the board here. Does get the gears as well, giving him 10 extra coins, putting him at 76.
And he'll land in the blue space too. He doesn't even need to take a Bowser space, but he too could also go for running star. I'm sorry, red star.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, oh.
Oh. Looks like we got a power outage.
It's alright, we can just quickly swap POV. I think he just fixed it as I was doing this. He did. I'll just fix this real quick, just so that we... If it happens again.
There we go. It's all good. Now we've got,
Yeah, alright, his controller DC'd apparently, so we're just gonna go back to Elo's POV for a minute here. As we, watch Gummy take his turn, if he can. Okay, he's fixed it now. So... Bit odd there, a little concerning, I would say. Definitely gonna make him a little...
As long as it doesn't happen during minigames. Yes. If you can make sure it doesn't happen during minigames, you're okay.
Now the question
Now,
is...
I wonder if...
Is he gonna chomp?
He was gonna use that chomp call.
He
had
is.
to. Even if it wasn't just to use it to get it away from Hendrix, you've got to keep up with that item star. That's the other problem.
That is true.
Oh, but it looks like this is going straight to Elo. Elo, I believe, is down there. Not that Gummy is that far either, so we'll see.
And Elo does have Yoshi here, which is definitely a concern because he has enough to buy 2 stars, which would put him at a very distant lead with 3, if he can reach it.
Oh man, could you imagine 3 stars in the first 5 turns of game? That would be something. I'm curious to see.
Hendrix does have a trump
That'd
call,
be possible.
so we may see him use it and make sure that neither Gummy or Elo can reach it. With Gummy getting a custom dice block and a lucky space, he may get the coins.
That is true. But Hendrix himself also isn't that far from the star. All he has to do is go towards the vault with that double dice, and he won't be too far off from Elo.
That is very true. Definitely, everyone except Starcast is looking not too shabby at the moment. Elo definitely in a better position though. Another 1v3, we are going to the UFO game, which is heavily favored to the 1.
Ooh, I love this game. I love the physics for this game. There is a bit of counterplay though. They're going to have to stand on top. Yep, it looks like they're already almost practicing it there as well. They know to get on top of that, the spike traps that Starcast can set down. So I'm curious to see.
Oh, yeah, it does seem like they... Oh, he's already blocked them off.
Yep. Nope, they can get on top of that. They can jump over the 3s as well.
How about the... Oh,
the 4...
Starcast
nope, the
did
4...
screw...
Oh, but it didn't work.
Starcast did screw the strategy up. Wait. Oh my god.
Gummy's still alive.
He's looking like
I didn't even see Hendrix, but Hendrix is gone.
Oh my god, Elo's surviving, and yeah, Starcast, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's going to be Starcast's first loss on minigames, going to the other 3 on unfriendly flying objects.
I have very rarely seen the 3 win that minigame. So that was interesting to see. And Starcast, like you said, losing that minigame, which puts him a bit behind Elo on the minigame star.
Yep, just 1 behind here. The physics just didn't quite work out. Maybe he didn't drop it at the precise locations they needed to be. But that's alright. He's still got a bit of time. He's still pretty close to minigame overall.
I mean, there's still 26
Let's see if Hendrix goes with that jump call. Oh yeah, 100%. He's still got some time. And like I said, Starcast held up in the Jamboree tournament with some faces that I'm more familiar with Owen, Kibble, and Scorpion. Some excellent players here, so I'm sure Starcast can more than well hold his own in this lobby,
I mean, we've definitely
as
seen
the others can hold their own with him.
We've definitely seen Starcast time and time again come back in the second half of the game. So, and no doubt we'll probably see that today. If he continues the same tradition that he's always done in every Mario Party tournament that he's played in. We'll have to wait and see what it does. But for now, we are seeing a custom from Hendrix. Very early custom here.
Oh, he can use that happening to go to the middle, perhaps. Maybe that's what he's planning.
Is rolling a 7. He actually might be doing that. You are indeed correct.
I believe, yep, he's going toward the middle there.
That is a smart strategy that puts him, what, 1 or 2 away from that star. We'll probably see
losing 5 on this big Mecha Koopa, but that's pennies on the dollar compared to the star that he's potentially about to purchase here.
When you get kicked off, do you automatically buy it if it goes there?
I don't believe so. I believe he's a space behind, isn't he?
He is.
Yep, he's a space behind. And it's going the correct direction.
So we're probably going to see Elo here trump call, I'm assuming.
This is as good a time as any. Warp block. Interesting.
Was that a misplay? Or I'm not entirely sure what the idea was. Although, oh my god, I thought it worked out perfectly.
Wow,
for him.
could you imagine? It would have put him right next to it. This, however, is I would say this is a good consolation prize. He may be losing out on buying something, but he's close to Boo. This isn't too bad.
He does not reach Boo, unfortunately, but he does go to the verse space for coins.
Battle minigame.
Alright, will it be a high value game, or are we going to play a very unnecessary free-for-all?
I cannot wait to see hot cross blocks for no reason whatsoever.
15 is definitely strong here.
Ooh.
I hope we see hot cross blocks, because that is a very big mental game there.
The reason Hendrix contemplated joining VC.
Alright, we're going to...
Front. So this might be 15 back and forth, but if we do see a traditional first, second, third, fourth, we'll be looking at about 42 coins for the winner, and I believe 12 and 6 coins for second and third, respectively.
That would be huge, especially for someone like Elo, who already has a pretty good coin lead, or even Starcast, to put more money into his pockets here. Of course, all of these players did play this minigame in round 3, so they all are very understanding of how the game works. So no doubt we're going to see them all most likely survive until the end here.
Yes, sir. This is arguably one of the easier survival ones as well. Probably just in front of Hot Hop as well. So this shouldn't be too difficult for our players. Sometimes the cloud can mix you up, but as long as you're staying kind of in between each of the blocks, it shouldn't be too difficult to use your senses to avoid the typhoons here.
Most certainly. Although it does look like Starcast and Hendrix do survive in some miracle.
Oh my goodness.
And it looks like everyone is going to get their coins back. What a round. I was so certain that Starcast and Hendrix were going to fall off there.
Yeah, I thought that Starcast had... Oh my god, I thought he had jumped on Hendrix for a second. That's going to be 15 for everyone, and that's also going to count as a win for Minigame Star.
Very interesting play there. And we're going to go to now Starcast, who is currently top left. Yeah. Wonder what he's going to do. I'm assuming he's going to buy a custom dice block from the item shop here.
I'm thinking custom as well. Yep.
Or if
I believe that's the same thing Gummy rolled, so it might be a lucky.
He also might buy a trump card like everyone else has been doing.
Oh my goodness, another one? No. Okay.
He does play for the custom here, which is definitely the smarter option, I would say.
Once is funny, twice is silly. Custom block right there is 73 coins. I'd say it's worth your time. And sure enough, that's that same lucky Gummy landed on. He's in second place. He's not getting too many options, but 10 coins never hurt anyone here, so that's pretty good. That's almost a refund. Exactly.
Although we are seeing these people with items not use their items, because remember, there's only a max of 19 that you can use per match here. So if you get 19 out of 19, then you're guaranteed the star. So I'm interested to see if we're going to see people use their items a bit more willingly, or if we're going to see them be like kind of hold on to the items.
Is that a fact? Stops at 19.
Well, because you can only use... Oh, sorry, not 19. I forgot we're not playing a 20-turn game. It'd be 29.
29, then.
Yeah. 29. My apologies. Dude,
Provided shenanigans don't happen with item bags and whatnot.
Very true. Oh yeah, I gotta see Gummy uses custom here. Not entirely sure what he's rolled a 9 here. I'm not sure what that would be.
I'm not quite certain myself. Could either be an item or it could be a lucky space. I believe he's too far from happenings. He does get himself a solid 10 coins, and he's hitting up the Kamek shop. I want to see if someone gets that byway lever. I think byway lever is very good on this map,
To my knowledge,
defensively and offensively.
this should be a happening space if he ends up going left at the junction here. So that seems to be the play. He also has gone for a mushroom, which makes sense.
So he's aiming to take that star away from Hendrix. That's a good play.
Yeah, there he goes. Very smart play. And he also puts him right next to the star for next turn. Unless someone does something, which we'll probably
Hendrix
see.
has a chomp call, and Elo has a chomp call as well. So we'll have to see if they're willing to let him keep it. And I believe we're about to enter the next round of more Bowser spaces on the map as well.
Which is very risky for Gummy, as he now has to do the entire circle or half circle of that map. So if we get Bowser spaces in the bottom right or right side, it's going to be dangerous. But first, we have to go to Snow Brawl. Hendrix being the one here. What are your thoughts? Who's favorite here?
3. Mario Party 6, I can see the one win on occasion, but this I have yet to see the one win a game. I don't know if the AI is dumbed down from Mario Party 6 or what, but I haven't seen the one win quite yet. We have the first monkey go down as well. Hendrix actually doing a pretty good job surviving on his own, and Commentator's Curse takes hold. That'll be a win for...
That was like seconds after you said it. And there's Hendrix surviving. Oh, and then he's dead. There he goes.
There he goes. I rest my case.
Another bonus, another minigame bonus for Elo there. And we're going to see more Bowser spaces appear now. I'm hoping we're going to see him on the bottom and right side here. We are going to see one on each side.
Right and left.
Definitely dangerous for Gummy. That's 2 spaces within range. Although if he uses his mushroom, it's only 1. But first, we are going to see
I believe Gummy will use it.
I feel like Hendrix could trump call, but he risks hitting a Bowser space here. So it's going to depend on how much he's willing to risk his coins here.
Well, there's also Bowser Star as well. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world.
Oh, you're right. And it's early on, so he can't lose too much. So he's going to trump call that star from Gummy away. He's going back to the beginning, which is favored for StarCast now.
Isn't StarCast? Yeah, I was going to say StarCast is right around the corner.
Man, he's a custom.
And with the mushroom and custom. Yep.
So we may see Elo trump call that away from him. Although, oh, we're going to get a advanced space for Hendrix
First one of these. Oh, is that a fact?
Yeah.
Wow, imagine that. He actually would have been A-okay had he not done that. But I mean, how are you to know, you know?
Exactly.
Never in your control. That's 2 happening spaces this game from what I can tell. Actually 3. I believe Hendrix has 2 and Gummy has 1.
What was the other event that Hendrix got?
The bomb that takes him, that one right there that L's passing over.
Oh, you're right. Now Elo at the boo here didn't use an item this turn. Gonna steal coins from my assumption. StarCast is gonna get the star in a moment, but he also might steal from Gummy or Hendrix. It's not actually certain what he might go for. Does go for star though, so that does make sense.
Most coins
in second, and most likely he's gonna get a star on his next turn.
The only thing I could have seen was maybe Gummy to keep him below 50 from star stealing, but Gummy's not close to a boo anyway, so it's not really worth it.
He does put himself 4 away from the star, but it won't be enough, as we are going to see StarCast most likely custom block here with an 8, 9, or 10. Is there any advanced spaces nearby for him? There is not. We're probably going to see him...
He buys at the shop.
Oh. Yeah, another mushroom. Definitely going to see a lot of mushrooms in these 30 turns. It's the it makes the most sense. It's the easiest movement
It's
item.
cheap, it's movement, it's stable, it makes sense. And can I just mention here, L in 6 turns getting to 110 coins. That's quite a lot. Record time.
We are barely 6 turns in. That is a massive lead to have. 1 star and basically money to steal 2 stars. That's a very good position to be in, but it does put a huge target on his back. Starcast using a mushroom, which is risky. He barely makes it to the star. That could have been terrible, as no one would have been able to stop Elo there.
Like Hendrix, my guess is that he's trying to save it for something else. He probably thought, you know, I'm not gonna roll below the star with a mushroom. You know what I mean?
I mean, the only option was a 1 to fail, so a 2 or 10. Yeah. It was a pretty high chance there of him rolling it, but he does buy a secondary mushroom here. And he'll be getting his first star of the 30-turn Mayhem match.
And a lucky space to boot as well, so
you know,
that'll be helpful.
I don't know why, I kind of, for a moment, thought he was going to go left for no reason. but luckily, he does go right.
I wish.
And that is a star on the board for Star. Definitely a close game so far. Elo definitely running away with it currently. We don't see anyone else do something about it.
Next star is showing up on the left side at the shop that our other players just passed by as well. Not sure that anyone's really close to it though.
Gummy's pretty close.
No,
because...
no, I'm sorry. It's facing the other way now. You're right.
Yeah.
So Gummy is now close.
And he has a mushroom, so he may be able to reach it. It is currently 13 away. He is going to try and attempt it here. He needs a 8, 9, or 10 to reach the star here. Will he get it? Let's find out. Wow, big roll. Big roll. That's a lot of 10s here. That's a 3rd star on the board. Wow, I was not expecting a 10, let alone him making it. So, good job to him. He also gets to go to the shop, where he'll most likely buy a mushroom, is my assumption.
I don't believe they sell mushrooms. I think this one sells a double dice.
What is it? The other shop. Yeah, you're right. It sells double dice. He might go for a custom here. Or a mirror, if he wants to play...
Or a chomp call, the way this game's been going.
Straight away, goes for the custom.
He's going for the custom block. No questions asked.
It does seem like the trump call era is ending, and everyone's going for like custom blocks here, and the mushrooms.
Thank
a lot of
goodness.
movement. 3rd star on the boards. All hell is broken loose after the start of that star. We'll see if the star spawn's good for Hendrix, so he can get a star on the board, but that is 3 stars across the board in 6 turns. We may be seeing a high-scoring game here.
It's gotta be now. There's only one chomp call on the map. Next star is gonna be in the middle. It's I believe Starcast is now the closest to it, unless it can swap. Actually, no, there's no way for it to swap before Hendrix starts his turn, so that's the closest.
Elo would be closest, no, because he's just below the junction currently.
Where is Starcast? Bottom right on the conveyor?
Well, no, he's just about to be on the conveyor.
Oh, then yep, you're correct. That'd be Elo as the closest.
Not by much though, by I think 1 or 2 spaces.
With a mushroom too. And 15 coins for Gummy here.
Unfortunately, the Yoshi will go away this turn, so he won't be getting himself 2 stars. But it is a bonus minigame, which could be huge for Rich Star here.
I thought it was already gone.
Oh, and a coin minigame. This is going to inflate the economy a lot more here if people can get good RNG of the coins, especially with the...
Generally, this holds about 60-ish coins for an entire game, so we could see a split somewhere between 10s and like 18s, or like you said, we could see someone run away with maybe like a 22, a 23. We'll have to find out.
Even anything above 15.
One person... Ooh. Anything above 15 will do.
I'm interested to see how these players are gonna react to the Hendrix getting that 3.
Oh, that's another one. Hendrix gets another red coin. That's insane. Hendrix, oh, well, hang on. Elo not doing too shabby either.
Hendrix stealing it again.
Hendrix making.
Hendrix seems to understand how these things work here. He did get the snowball on him though, but he runs away with 16. Elo with 18 out of nowhere. 19
for Elo and Hendrix. 15 for Starcast. Only 9 for Gummy.
And remember, this is double coins, so that's gonna really...
Oh my goodness, it is? Holy...
It is, so that is,
That's 38.
38 coins. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
goodness.
100, nearly 150 coins for Elo. That's a very good position to be in this
Good
early in the
lord.
round. We're not even a third of the way through today's match, and we're seeing the economy already increase, which I think is pretty common for the Bowser board here.
Yeah, I would say so. Generally have a higher amount of coins on this map.
At
At least
least,
from my experiences.
at least for earlier on, I would think. I think later on we're definitely going to see the economy crash with all the Bowser spaces, all the Bowsers in the middle.
Right, we're going to see we're going to see half your coins and obviously stars to go with it. That's a win for Hendrix. That's all he needed.
Another
6
6
coins, I believe.
coins.
Yep.
Although if I'm not mistaken, he does hit the bomb coming up. Yes. No,
A
he's
small
one
price to
short.
pay. Oh, we may not even see him hit the bomb. I would like to think Elo is going to hit that mushroom right now.
I mean, he's got the money for it. It's not a 10 coin deficit is not going to affect him in the slightest. So it makes sense. Although he would have to roll a 10, which is massive here. But I mean, we've seen 4 10s already, so I have to see. Nope, he's just gonna roll normally. Okay. Wait.
Change his mind here. You might see him use a mushroom or even a chomp call.
Nope, he is going to go with a normal dice roll. Rolls a 6, which is definitely
Interesting.
not a
It's a
terrible
happening,
roll.
isn't it?
It
I believe
is.
it's a happening if he goes left.
Uh,
There was a star spawn in front of Elo with that chomp call to his left. I could have seen him using it.
Alright, that's an event bonus for Elo. I think Elo currently has 4 out of the 6, maybe? Even 5 out of 6.
Oh man, well he's got to have item and running. That's for sure. He's probably up there for minigame too.
Most
And
certainly.
for all I know, he could have rich. So yeah, I would say 4 out of 6 is a fair number.
I would think he is rich. He's gotten a star, he's nearly at 150 coins.
He hit the dry bones with an ally, which gave him an extra 10 coins as well. So he's got to be up there for rich easily.
Although
And speaking of up
rich,
there,
Star
yeah,
definitely.
that's an extra 6 there, and 15 on the roll for Starcast. Starcast finally starting to make up for his low rolls in the beginning
Wait,
of the
he
game.
can reach the star.
Yep, he's got it.
And
He used the mushroom to guarantee a 10. He's getting that star and a shop to boot.
However, I don't know if he would want to buy it, as Elo definitely has the ability to steal an infinite amount of stars at this point from Star. Although he is going to get a mushroom here, so we may see him attempt to just go for a lot of stars here. I'm not really sure what a good strategy would be for Star currently.
It's still relatively early. I'd purchase a star. If Elo tries to steal a star, he's got enough time to steal it back. He has enough money to steal it back, and if all else fails, he's got chance time.
Most certainly,
I'd say it's worth running. Next star we have over at the top left of the map. Speaking of the devil, right by Boo himself. Actually, I believe Starcast is en route to that. Does he want to give up shopping though? He could also continue on Red Star.
he has a lot of options here. He is going for red, which he did get before, which will tie him with Infinity on 2.
Not too shabby. That's a good decision. And if he wants to go for the star, he can still buy a key. He's got a mushroom. He can go for the key and just go through the door and take the star himself.
Which he's definitely the closest to. Although
Actually, I believe it's even closer to do that.
it definitely, yeah, it is. It would be 6.
It seems like it's just a slight bit closer.
It'd be 7 versus 8 there. Although obviously if he went to the right, it would have been closer. But I'm assuming we're gonna see Elo Chomp Call next turn, so Star doesn't get a lead, because a 3-star lead to 1 is definitely a good lead to have.
No doubt about it. You got me with the 10 here. We're likely going to see another mushroom. It looks like our players are hard set to just movement. Not a bad thing either at all. So we'll see. Oh,
Definitely not. Oh, we're gonna see a drilling glove?
duels?
He definitely thought about it for a moment there. Nope, he's going to go safe and go for the
No.
mushroom.
Alrighty. Safe
I
and sound.
I feel like if we're gonna have a close rich bonus, we're gonna see a Star vs Elo drilling glove match later on in the game. Most certainly.
Uh, I don't. No, man. I don't think you can. You cannot bet stars in this game. That's correct. Yes.
Only if I
You have to
mean
have the star dueling glove, the green one from
correct.
Galleria. Yeah.
But you can
All
also
right.
get that from certain item mini games if you're third or fourth. I think.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I've yet to see it. I've always wondered which items can and can't show up there.
Yeah, it's always dependent on your placing. Currently, so speaking of, pretty, pretty, not really even, but not even. Everyone's still pretty close. Anyone could win. We're not even a third of the way through, and we're gonna go for a 1v3 on Blame It on the Crane.
Not too shabby for StarCast here. The 3 can win this, but I would say this is a little more weighted than the Mario Party 4 version and the top 100 version. You do have a bit more control on the crane here.
Most certainly, so it's gonna be all about mind games here and what they can do to try and trick StarCast into doing that, for example.
Right there, yep. Ooh, misses Elo here. Still another 35 seconds on the clock. Missing Hendrix as well.
Oh, he does get
Right.
Gummy
Ooh,
here.
I like the one cycle. That was good.
But he has to get if he misses another one, I think that's over for him. He needs to get Elo here, but he does miss, and they're gonna fly
Nope.
by. And
I think he has one shot. If he does not get one of them here, he loses.
there we go.
Nope. I think it's it. I think I just need to keep running backwards. That's gonna be a loss for Hendrix.
Nah, Hendrix is gonna be able to
Okay,
hold
there we
on
go.
here.
Yep. All right. It looked like he was running forward for a bit, but yep, that's gonna be a loss for StarCast. Wow, look at this, man. Lowest coins is 72 right now.
That's
And it's just because this
crazy.
guy's been buying stars. That's the only reason he has the lowest amount of coins, because he's been purchasing the most stars. The cogwheel in the middle is still safe for the time being. We're going to see another Bowser space impeachment next turn.
Oh,
Or
Hendrix
addition.
survives the Bowsers by 1 here, getting another blue. We are yet to see a hidden block, but we are running out of spaces for that, so I'm interested to see if we're going to see someone try to snipe one.
Yeah, pretty soon there's only going to... This map only has about 27 blue spaces. It's not the greatest for hidden blocks. Oh, granted, I believe red spaces can have them in this game as well, but
They
even
definitely
still...
can. Oh, even using a mushroom, Elo barely survives those Bowsers.
Right between the old wickets, just sandwiched that Bowser spot there. And more importantly, Ella actually didn't use a chomp call.
You know what I'm seeing? He's next to Aikido.
Ah,
We're probably going to see him boo away Star's star here.
yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even consider that. He's got a key and he's got Boo right in front of him.
And definitely if Star
And
rolls
if he's good
enough.
at timing, he's got chance time.
Yep, and Star probably going to buy a key here. Wait, can you buy a key here? Yeah, if he buys a key here, he gets another one and then gets a boo, which then he can steal a
Yep,
star.
sure enough.
He'll be able
Sure
to
enough.
steal a star from Gummy here. He has enough coins. Oh wait, no he doesn't. He's down by 1.
He's down 1 coin.
Wow.
I was gonna say, are we really gonna see a wasteful 50 coins here? Now, hang on a second. Is that chance or is that one after chance?
1 after.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate.
Because the star is there. Wow.
1 more coin for Star, and he could have stolen and gotten a very big lead, but unfortunately, he doesn't have enough, and we're going to probably see Elo steal the Star back for a 2-2 game next turn.
I'm usually against stealing a star so early, but it is 30 turns, so he'll have some time, and he's got 158 at this point, so I can't... while I could see him not doing it, I feel like he's going to take that star. He's going to even the game for himself at a 2-2.
And most definitely, Star would most likely gonna steal from L here. It makes the most sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. There's no reason he doesn't.
And we actually may see Elo not go to the key door here, just due to the fact that, like you were saying, early game lead is not the greatest. Chance time will put a target on your back, so.
Which L's already got. If any of these players chance time, a coin swap is going to be very devastating for him. Losing out on 70 coins, and hell, even Rich Star for that matter. That's going to be a big boost for Rich Star if anyone can coin swap Elo.
Actually, you're right. Maybe it's worth he steals so that his coin leverage isn't so high.
It's his decision. There's a lot of ways he can take it. I'm curious to see which one he does. But I honestly think he's gonna rip the star away from him. Gonna make it a 2-2 game.
It makes sense, but Gummy is 7 away from a star. He actually may get his second star of the game here. He does. That puts him in second place. And now, do you steal from Star or Gummy here? I think Star still makes the most sense.
It depends who's got more of a target on their back right now. Starcast?
I'd say Starcast.
Or Gummy?
I think Gummy has more bonus stars, but and he's also heading to a boot currently.
But see, this is where we can start to see some more shifty deals, because I don't think it would be wasteful. Oh, wow!
That's right in front of Hendrix, and no one can do anything about it.
We might not actually. Oh my goodness. Well, if Hendrix rolls low,
Elo might go for the star instead. You're right.
Right. He may not just use the key. Also, that is a one-shot on that large Mecha Koopa. Solid 15 here 15. For Gummy.
This is slightly becoming more of a threat to Gummy, I think. The fact that he's not that far from a Boo and has a creepy dive, which, I mean, won't do much, but, I mean, he still has one.
Yeah. I was like, can't win them all. But he's got 15 coins to his name. This is interesting. We could see Hendrix finally get on the board here with stars. We finally also see a 4-player. It feels like we haven't gotten too many of those, gotta be honest.
It's gonna be
It's a shame that it's just, yeah.
Definitely not the worst, but not the best, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is, personally, I see this as Helipopper with a new coat of paint for anyone that's familiar with Mario Party 7. Not a bad minigame, but like you said, it's not really my favorite. Oh, we see Starcast here getting in front of a bunch of people. Let's see. Right now, Starcast actually has a pretty good lead. However, Hendrix isn't too far off him. He needs to be careful.
Hendrix is catching up.
That's gonna be... Oh.
Unless Hendrix can get the last 5.
Oh,
now that does confirm the win for Starcast.
No, that's it. That's it. Yep, that's Starcast. Which is good for him. He's lost like 2 1v3s now. He's got to start making up for it with these FFAs.
Definitely does, and that puts Elo at 13. So 3rd for him, 2nd for Hendrix, 1st for Star. Definitely a close match for minigame Star currently, but I still think Elo has the lead by 1 or even 2.
I think it's roughly even, something like that.
And we are going to get a Bowser.
I think it's even actually between them. I think it's even. Very close though.
Oh, thankfully not in line with the star currently. Does save Hendrix a... Oh, that is right on top of Gummy. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, that's where the star used to be though.
That's where, yeah, I was gonna say, that's where it used to be. Which means Hendrix could actually collect himself both a star and an ally right now.
He doesn't have the items for it, unfortunately, unless he... I don't even know if he can reach it currently.
It's a tall order, but I believe if with a 10 he can get that.
Wow. Oh, we got like we're gonna come back here. Wow, the 10s this match have been insane. I cannot believe that's what, the 5th or even 6th 10.
Oh my goodness. No mushroom needed.
Apparently not, and I think you're right. He does reach him pretty safely too, and he gets himself a star.
Hey, what's up, Snip? Oh my goodness.
Snip.
That's gonna be a Hendrix first star on the map, and that's Mario if he wants, or the shop. But I think realistically, he's gonna go for Mario.
Most certainly.
Next star of the game goes bottom left corner to the star. Is somebody down there? I'm not too sure actually. I know Starcast shouldn't be too far from that because he just got that top star. So.
Starcast went through the pipe after Boo. He's just out of the
Oh,
pipe.
then.
Yeah.
Oh, then he. Okay, then Starcast is actually right there. So which means that may prompt Elo to actually steal the star and not go for coins if Starcast is about to get his 4th star, or we could finally see Elo use that chomp call.
Most definitely, although Hendrix is considering his options pretty heavy here. Does make his way to the Vault and Mario. I'm assuming, I mean, he gets an item space anyway. He certainly does go for it. We're going to get the Mario minigame.
Well, we'll get Mario's mini games for that matter.
very.
I'll say we'll have to see Hendrix do well in Leaf Leap, because there's a good chance that his opponents are going to target him when they get to bumper balls. So he's gonna have to really make up for any griefing that comes his way. Even with this 3 points, it is good, but I have seen people lose this even with the advantage. Let's see it here. General winning scores for this are I've seen generally 120, 126, 129, 132, kind of around that range. So I'm curious to see what our players end up getting for this one.
This is
That's
very
a 3-point lead here.
It's very difficult for Hendrix to lose here without any griefing, as long as he doesn't go too fast, because obviously lag could be a big play here. We do have 2 Australians and I think 2 Americans here, so lag spiking could definitely lose their jumps for them. So.
Like Superstars, this version of Leaf Leap can also only have 3 leaves on the same side in a row before they go to the other side. So we'll see if any of our players actually utilize that. Hendrix just getting one right there. 2 seconds remaining on the clock and counting.
I think Hendrix actually got
like
that.
Hendrix won, actually. Looks like he won by 1 over Elo and Gummy.
Actually by 2. Wow.
By 2 over Elo.
All right, that's
117 being the winning score here.
That's a very good lead for Hendrix there. Now he has to be very careful, because no doubt the other 3 and Mario are going to target him here in bumper balls.
He's on top left. This is best for Starcast and for Elo. Let's see what they do. No, they just go straight middle. Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like... Although Hendrix is almost falling off the edge there.
No, he is
surrounded, but
he's not.
He does not look like Star.
He's kind of going towards the side. Needs to be careful. He gets back to the middle, though. He almost pushes Gummy off there.
Hendrix is playing a very dangerous game right now. He does want to knock him off.
Standing behind Mario's not good. Yep. He's out.
He's trying to play a very risky game and does... unfortunately does get punished for it, and the other 3 players are going to battle it out here. Does not look like there is a single target in mind for anyone here. So, see what happens.
Oh, man. Thanks, Snip. Oh, my goodness. 19 seconds and counting on the clock remaining. I gotta be honest, I don't see anyone else dying. I think this might just be 5 points for the rest of the team. Maybe Mario, if anything.
I've never seen
and
4
Hendrix
people.
is only getting 1 point.
Yeah, that is very...
I think it's gonna be 4. Oh!
Oh my god, Star almost... He does survive though.
Oh, nope. 4 people. That means they're 1 point, or they're either 1 point or they're tied with, Yep, 1 point and tied behind Hendrix here.
Hendrix needs to play the best Shy Guy says of his life.
Oh my goodness. And if a lot of them die, which I've seen it happen, if he does that 3 fake out and him and Elo tie, this will be a dice roll. And this isn't even just a dice roll for the ally. This is a dice roll for winning a minigame, which is very impactful right now. Hendrix is the most behind on minigames as well. He kind of needs to win this.
And if Star wins, he might get 2 stars to his name on the next turn here.
That's right.
So there's a lot on the line for basically every player here. There
Oh,
is
we're
a,
starting to see him fake out. Well, goodbye, Mario. All right. Nice little participation trophy here.
it is time. We're gonna see a triple fake out, no doubt, in a couple turns here. The triple fake out
Any
normally
second
gets
now.
most players except one, so we're gonna be. There's the
Yep.
double.
Oh my God! The two people who have the lead, the two people who have 9 points,
There they
have survived.
go. And Hendrix and Elo, the two probably most important players here who need the win currently. Another fake, but they do not get faked by
Wow.
it. Wow, they are very patient here.
Oh my goodness! And unlike Mario Party 2's version, I don't believe there's any sort of.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he did it
faked.
so fast they couldn't react.
Well,
Wow.
my assumption was the players thought he was gonna fake, but he didn't. And does that
Yep.
mean a tie? It does
At
mean
the
a
tie,
tie.
which means they're rolling a dice for, like I said, they're rolling a dice for a mini game, and they're rolling a dice for an ally. Hendrix wins, he gets back in the race for mini games. Not that he's far off. If Elo wins, he's gonna have mini game to himself for the time being. Survey says it's ooh, Seven's a
Oh,
strong start.
yeah.
Nope, that's going to Elo.
Hendrix definitely gonna be very frustrated with that.
I would be. I told you, I've seen people lose even with the bonus, and that opens the door to a 2-star steal from Elo if he so chooses.
Which I mean, he might do that now, especially even if Hendrix doesn't make it to the star. Oh, wait. Wow, he has a lot of options here. The more
Oh
I'm
my
looking.
goodness.
If Hendrix doesn't make it,
Hey, it was good, Zero.
0, what?
That's a golden double dice. That's his second one. Let's see if we can roll higher than a 5 with that one. Oh my goodness, that's a strong start here.
Oh, not a good
That's only
roll.
a 2 though.
But
Oh
Mario,
wait, he can add even buffing out his low rolls. Look at Mario as an ally.
now, no doubt, we're going to see him go to Boo here. He doesn't get chance time by 1, which is probably good for him. Yep, there we go.
I'd say that's good for the other players. I
Now,
would be very concerned
the
with
question is,
with someone else landing on chance time.
does he steal 2 stars here, or does he just steal 1 star from star and then steal coins so that it's an even game?
I would do 1 and 1 personally.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes the most sense here. Although Star is about to get another star. The custom next turn, he's 8 away from the star, I think. So,
But he's going to be a big target if he's got 3 stars, and having 61 coins isn't the worst. It's going to be a bit harder to fight back against those other people that have more than right now at 77, 69, 103. I feel like he should keep just a tad bit of his coin economy. He's also on his way to another boo. That's also why I think he should.
oh,
Oh,
why?
he's going for it.
The question is, who does he do? This might be he's going random.
Random.
And
Okay, honestly, that's not bad because Gummy is on his way to boo as well. So that's
Actually, you're right. That actually may be a smarter play there, because then, even if Ella loses a star next turn, oh sorry, when Gummy gets there, it's not losing his own star, and it would put Gummy very poor in the coin economy. So,
oh my goodness. He's gonna go towards. Does he want 2 luckies or does he want boo? Well, actually, you can't. You can still go left from. That's an insane decision. They let you go left from here,
yeah,
and that's gonna be a solid 10 coins for Elo, making a little bit of his money back from a double star steal he just did. Maybe even getting a second pair of 10.
no, but does get a double dice
No.
for movement here, which is still
Arguably
useful.
better.
Honestly, yeah.
Arguably better. He needs to keep that item buff in check here. We got Starcast 5 away from a star. We're probably going to see him use the double dice and more than likely purchase a mushroom here at the Kamek shop.
Most certainly.
Oh yeah, he's okay. I gotta say, Starcast has been more than making up for those early game low rolls. Do you think he's got a shot at running?
I mean, the double 10 and then another 10 from Elo for 30 spaces still, I think, puts him in the lead. But Star is definitely catching up as the turns go on. I still think he's behind, but he's definitely closing that gap pretty fast.
If anything, he's I wouldn't say he's a competitor for Slow Star anymore, which he probably had at the beginning. And I don't think he has it anymore.
Most definitely, I would argue it's Hendrix. Hendrix has slow because I reckon Gummy's used a lot more mushrooms than him.
I would argue Hendrix as well. Hendrix. I mean, I'm just thinking about that one before the start. I feel like Hendrix hasn't really had the best luck with mushrooms, at least not presently, and the 5 on the golden double as well. So I'd probably say Hendrix. We're gonna see StarCast making up for a star loss here, and we're gonna see a star going to the middle right of the conveyor. We've had 8 stars here. I can't quite remember if this map has 9 star spawns or if it's 8.
Well, it's gone back to a
map has
previous
plenty.
location, so... Wow!
Yeah,
Star can get
it's hard to
another
say.
one.
2 for 1, so we're gonna see him overtake Elo on that star steal. I'm not sure if stealing from Gummy was the play. Granted, he picked random. We couldn't have known, of course, that StarCast was gonna get 2 here, but
most certainly. But that puts him in a great position. Custom and a mushroom, the center of the board. He can basically go wherever he needs to go in the next couple turns. So very dangerous position.
drop in front of him as well if he wants to just buy another mushroom. He can easily bypass the Bowser spaces, but he might not need to. Oh no, wait, that's
right in front of Elo.
Right. Unless Gummy does have a curse block. He could put it on Elo.
Although
Although he
would
has double. Does double override?
It does.
Ah, then no, that's gonna be.
But he could force him to. Force him to use his double early.
No one else has any chomp calls right now. If he's using the curse, it's just to get rid of an item.
It would be dangerous, I think, for Gummy to... Sorry, no, for Elo to get the start, because... Actually, no, Gummy probably... Wait, random? Wait.
Well, he's still randomed.
Still random
Elo. I'm not quite sure what the logic was there.
Maybe he wanted to get his item use up. That's my assumption.
Well, no, he definitely wants to get his item use up. Maybe it's because everyone has something that can override his item. That's going to be a second happening space here from Gummy, I believe. I think that ties him up with Hendrix.
Definitely does. Very, very interesting movement from all the players here.
Big star game, and we're going back to 1v3s that we're so familiar with here. Starting off with Cage Catch. I'd say this is weighted to the 1. Cheeps can be a bit of a nuisance in this one, but as long as they're not, I would say that the 1 has the advantage here.
Most certainly, and I reckon we're going to see a pretty easy win here for Gummy. I mean, his mashing's definitely on point. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's already ready to go.
he's vibrating. I can see him. He's jittering.
Oh,
Cheap
wow.
Not making this too easy. Oh, he slowed down and still got away with that. That's insane.
That was a very
StarCast
close
is on
call.
cage duty.
Oh, that was not a smart
Not the greatest
play.
movement there.
No, definitely not.
Not the greatest movement here, but I'd say he's still not too far off from minigame. Of course, it's turn 10 right now, but we're gonna see some more minigame plays later. And right now, I believe minigame is only 2 or 3 off for Gummy right now, which for a 30-turn game is a far cry from being unable to win it. So. We're gonna see Hendrix here. Probably uses the gold double. It's just good to get him back to start. He can probably buy another mushroom here. More than making up for his earlier roll. 10-4 here. Gets him 14 coins. He either gains another 15 here or he'll lose. I believe he loses 5 or 6 from the big guy now. Just barely losing out to this Mega Mecha Koopa.
I'm lucky for him.
It'll be 5.
Although
still
Hendrix,
making out with a 9 positive.
Hendrix, he's at the boo and has the money to steal here. The question is, does he steal from Star or Elo? Because both will have stars, 4 stars starting from Elo's turn. He goes for Elo. Okay.
He goes for Elo, and Elo has the power to take this back. He can easily just go left towards
Oh,
blue.
you know what I just realized? Elo has
Hmm.
Mario.
Oh, so he's going to buy two. That's correct, actually. Yep.
Yeah, so that's probably why Hendrix went for Elo there.
Oh my goodness. Yep, you're entirely correct. So we're gonna see Elo buy 2 stars here, and even potentially steal another one. I believe he's down 9 coins from a steal though, so he'd have to win the Mecha Koopa in order to do that.
Alright, what item? I'm gonna assume a mushroom here is safe
Yeah,
bet. Yeah.
it's movement. It's the safest play. Still no byway levers. I can't deny the usefulness of a mushroom, so I'm not shocked, but I do like to mess around with the byway lever when I get a chance.
I reckon as we come into the more of the mid-game section of this match, we're gonna see a lot more of those levers being used. Trying to screw over people who are barely escaping and then bringing them back into the huge Bowser pit in the middle there, so it'd be interesting to see if they do go for that or if we're just going to see a big mushroom and trump call game.
Well, it's definitely possible, but I can't remember. I think Chop Call might go away at the halfway point. Halfway point, I'm expecting to start seeing people visiting the top left shop more frequently for the gold pipe.
Oh, that is true. And then there's double dice from Elo, so he'll be buying 2 stars here.
Oh yeah, that's a free 2 stars here for Elo. Puts him just under the lead here. And getting some solid movement of 15 plus whatever Mario adds on.
Could be up to 8 here. 4, half,
Another 4.
19 is a huge roll. And depending on the star spawn here, we might be seeing
man.
4 stars.
Yep. You are correct. He could buy another 2 stars.
Because the star...
Especially if it's towards the beginning, because then he can go towards Koopa and get himself 20 coins and then still have a little bit of money left over.
Most certainly. I mean, this could be very bad for everyone else here. The star spawns, he can reach that, I think. Yeah, he definitely can. Although he might risk a Bowser here. But I don't think Bowser steals stars at the moment, so... Going with a 1 and a 5. Not it, unfortunately, but he does get a secondary guess from Mario. Interesting. That does set up a late game vault still pretty well, I would say. And then there's 20 coins for Elo, and he's gonna get another 2 stars here. Huge lead. Just an absolutely huge lead for Elo.
And factory settings, we're likely going to see another mushroom here. Maybe, well, likely 2, unless he wants to buy a mushroom and something else. He's checking the map here, viewing his options. He's likely checking where other players are. Maybe StarCast in particular, I'd say. Yep, he's just getting 2 mushrooms playing. Oh no, he's actually getting a creepy dice.
I guess he could put it back onto Gummy if he wanted to.
I tell you what, I have not seen people even bat an eye when the creepy dice is on the field. So it's interesting seeing these more, I guess, offensive plays. I haven't really seen people use it on themselves yet.
Wow, 4 stars in 1 turn is just extraordinary to see.
Oh my goodness. And to think, he could still, imagine if he had rolled higher, imagine he had more coins. Oh my goodness. However, that is not exactly on his way. So that,
Avoids
it looks
Bowser
like
by 1.
StarCast is the highest. Yep.
Starcast, where is he currently?
I believe he's right in front of Elo, so I believe that makes him just slightly closest. And he's got a mushroom as well, so StarCast can just
Mushroom
head over
and
there
a
right now.
custom. and he'll be able to buy another item as well.
Definitely. We're probably gonna, like I said, it's a Kamek shop, so we're probably gonna see another mushroom from him as well. Oh, alright.
Alright, he's 14 away. I mean, I think it makes sense
There
to
is-
mushroom.
He just has to be a little careful. I believe there's 3 Bowser spaces in a row, or 3 in a blue space, something to that effect.
I mean,
So,
obviously,
let's see
if he rolls low, he can go to the right and avoid him.
Definitely. He's in second too, so I wait.
Oh,
I think it's enough. I think it's enough to get past the bridge at the very least.
Oh, is it?
Elo's still hanging on to a chomp call though.
He is waiting for the moment, and most likely if Star goes left here, we will see him use it. Which will put himself in a better position for even a 7th star. So.
Oh man. I think he's gonna... Oh, let's see.
What are you gonna see here? We could see a lever. Oh.
Nope, no lever. My thing with lever is I feel like you have to have a movement option and a lever. I feel like you wouldn't just want the lever on its own. But people have been using their movement options so frequently that they haven't had one to boot when they go there.
Because what
That's
could
why
have
I thought
happened?
maybe we could see... That's why I thought with Elo maybe we could see a mushroom and a lever since he had the ally, but not quite.
Oh, he's reversing. Oh, that's actually clever because
That's smart. Yep.
Because as I was gonna say
Puts him
before,
in the direction.
yeah, Elo has to go across 3 Bowsers now, and if he wants to Chop Call the star from Star, he'll
Oh,
have to
but that's
face him.
also... That's making him race over with Gummy as well. Granted, he has a mushroom, so he should be able to beat Gummy in a race.
Gummy,
but...
yeah, and then, and here's the problem: if Elo risks a mushroom next turn to try and wait, first hit and block of the game.
Ooh.
Oh, if he got a star, that would have
Looks
brought
like a
him
solid 20 though. 15.
15.
Even. All right.
If does the Jamboree buddy go away next turn?
Yes, I think so. We've seen the Mario Dice 2 times, so I think the next one's its last.
Yeah, because if he survives one more whole turn, if Elo tries to use a mushroom and doesn't roll high enough, he could place himself right in front of Star. So, which would be very bad because that would lead with a mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tricky. That said, I think Starcast made an excellent play there. It reversed him right back into where he's already going. I don't see anyone really landing on a happening space before he can even make it to that side anyway. So I think it's a good play either way. Even with Gummy, it won't really matter too much because he'll just get to go to the Koopa shop and he'll more than likely he'll buy a skeleton key. Or not, I'm sorry, not a key, a custom block. He is also useful too.
Most certainly.
Also, we have this minigame, which is pure dog shit as far as I'm concerned.
I would even
there we
argue
go.
it's the worst one.
They somehow made this control worse than it does in Mario
Yeah.
Party 1. That's actually impressive to me, I gotta say.
Yeah, props
That
to
is
Nintendo for
honestly impressive
somehow
to me.
making a worse minigame than on the Nintendo 64.
And it has less coins than the original too. The original has 28 to spread. I believe this one only has 26. Somehow, man. But more importantly, we see Hendrix here rolling a 10. I believe he used the mushroom to get that. Is that right?
Yes, he does it, but he's a reversed it.
Oh!
That has backfired in Star's face very bad. Now Star has to go through the entire Bowser board on his own, and Elo gets a free ride to the Star, putting him at the closest now, actually.
And here I said no, there was gonna be hard for people to make it. Hendrix rolling the perfect roll to make sure Starcast couldn't get it. Best laid plans.
Unfortunate, and yeah, that's a good roll, so he'll escape the Wait, he actually might get the Star. Oh my god.
Yep, no, it's and the 8. He's got another star with him.
That's 7 stars. I mean, that's a huge target on his back, though.
Oh yeah. No, the target. I think the target's been on his back since he had 4. Honestly, I think we're past that. Even 3, even behind Starcast with the amount of bonus stars that he has. I don't think there's been too many moments in this game where Elo wasn't on people's radar.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see a chance time coming up pretty shortly here.
Jamboree Buddy is a game changer. I'd not say it was a good one, but it's a game changer. Oh Lord. Classic. Viewing the map here. Tried and true. We're gonna see another mushroom here.
We really should have a mushroom counter with how many mushrooms we've seen today.
Now, the only negative thing about this, I say negative, but it's not really negative. He cannot purchase a cursed mushroom. I'm sorry, not cursed mushroom. He cannot purchase a custom block from this shop if he so wanted to. That would now put him below the target amount for a star.
Interesting. Maybe a key over the creepy dice? Yep. That'll leave him to
Yeah.
do.
Yep. Now, what's he? Are we finally gonna see a Chomp Claw gone, or does he just get rid of the curse? I'm guessing curse.
Yep.
Yeah. Not doing a double purchase for shopping, as that likely may put him too below target amount for a star. Oh man, could you imagine if Elo had Peach?
If he had Peach,
Just half price star. Oh my goodness.
that would be
put him at 8 right now.
that would put him very dangerous.
And we finally see someone have a low amount of money right now. L finally just having 7 coins, matching stats here, and the star going to the right side of the map, which I don't even know who's closest as a Hendrix or is it Gummy?
No, Hendrix by like
Gummy.
1. No, because Gummy's on the left. Hendrix is still in the bottom.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, yeah. I know Hendrix, not Hendrix. Starcast is top left. I know Gummy's bottom. I'm there somewhere. So I guess Hendrix. And that it's gonna be chance time.
Uh-oh. Does he really want to...
Lag provided. This could be an easy star here for Elo.
Or if he's smart, he might go for more coins for himself.
That's true. A coin swap is devastating, and that's gonna put him at a solid lead, and or coming up if he doesn't already have it himself for Rich Star.
Definitely. I mean, anything could happen here. He goes random and goes for star. Interesting decision, but I think it makes the most sense.
Yeah, he's already stealing a bunch of coins here from... He's already stealing a bunch of coins here from Starcast. He's likely going to do it again, just bolster his Rich Star. That is going to make the coin trade a little less worthwhile. But even still, 27 to...
Oh.
At best, what I'm going to assume is now 93, since he's stealing from Hendrix, is going to be pretty solid for him.
Yeah, the rich bonus is definitely going to be hard to take away from Elo there. Another 11 to his list.
I might have considered a double steal from Starcast just to keep him below 50. Just can't really steal as easily.
Now, if he can get more money away from Star or Hendrix here, that would definitely be good, but he also might toss everything away here with an accidental lag spike.
Yeah, that's the tough part, because this could be really good for him. He's going for just a straight up star
To himself,
but
it
he
looks
doesn't
like.
succeed in getting himself as the winner.
Oh no.
And in fact, gives away a star to Gummy. Not the worst person it could have happened to, but losing a star is a bummer. Despite that he's still at 6-4, that is going to hurt him a little bit.
It's going to hurt him, and it'll bring Starcaster a little bit closer to actually getting first here. I mean, he's definitely in a bad spot though, so we're probably going to see a mushroom here and attempt to try and escape out of the middle section, but... Oh, he's reviewing that board. He's really making sure.
Meta behind who you don't play, man. You don't want to see someone, you don't play. As simple as that.
That was what Infinite Gummy was talking about before the game, that they wanted to play Peach to avoid that half off deal.
Yep.
And
Oh my goodness.
and Starcast playing Waluigi because he doesn't like the long minigame that is provided. So
They're all roughly as long, so for me it doesn't matter. If I really pick someone based off of who I didn't want to see, I would probably pick DK. I'm not
that's
really a
fair.
fan of the DK one. I'm not a fan of the Rosalina one, but since she's only on motion controls, it doesn't matter that much.
We are
Ugh.
going for a custom here. A 6 to land on
Happening,
something.
I believe. I believe that's a
Oh.
happening.
It is. That is actually a smart play because then he can use his mushroom and get it out fast.
And so can everyone else.
And it's true, but it also adds up to his happening bonus star there,
That's true.
which he does need.
Yeah, no, that's right. He's gonna lose his 10 coins here because these guys are just gonna take it from him. Gummy and Hendrix are just gonna sap these 10 coins from him. He'll be left with 3. And we have our first opportunity. Actually, I'm not sure if it's our first opportunity, but one of our first opportunities to see someone actually land on a Bowser space here. He's in thirds. He won't lose much. I doubt he's gonna go for Bowser. No one ever goes for Bowser.
Although, I mean, the other bonus stars are so far away, he actually may consider it. He does.
He's considering. Oh, he went. He did went. Oh my God. He actually goes for. We have our first Bowser space here, and he's losing a solid. Oh, he's actually a shuffle.
Oh.
That's actually pretty bad for Ello. Ello was just about to get 10 coins, so someone else is getting a 10 now from
Yeah.
Koopa, from Drybones.
That'd be a good spot for anyone but Star, I think.
That's Hendrix now. Hendrix now at the beginning of the map.
Star probably gonna use his mushroom, and where's the Star currently? Is it on the right?
It's top right away from the vault.
So, oh, I see it.
Where Mario was. Yep. Starcast is now on his way to the Kamek shop.
And using the mushroom, he
lightweight
most
battle.
likely will get that mushroom. Sorry, to get that star. Putting him at 5, but first, obviously, gotta go through a light wave battle. Probably
Our players have also played this during round 3 as well, so they're gonna have a good knowledge of what strats to use.
Very true. We're probably gonna see a lot of people not go for it because it's very dangerous to try and send waves out to people. So,
In addition, the Bowser cogwheel is actually going to fill up with 2 more Bowser spaces.
oh, you're right.
I'm interested to see how our players do here. Oh, that was a great dodge there by Hendrix. I don't know if anyone saw that. L is already out, and so is Gummy. This is now turning into a 1v3, which is likely going to turn into a spam fest here. Yeah, our players are just making this a spam fest.
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
Oh, Starcraft's messing up
They
there.
both lost health. Oh.
Yep. Star's playing dangerous here. He wants this win super bad. They could tie here, but okay, looks like Star's playing it safe here.
Hendrix is making them work for it.
Now,
Playing a little. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say playing a game of hot rope jump.
Star tried
I'm
to sneak
assuming
in one there, but unfortunately did not.
Good win there by Hendrix, keeping himself relevant in minigame Star. I'm assuming that minigame is health-based, right? Not survivor-based. So Hendrix would have still won without Starcast, correct?
With 2-1, yeah, but at the end it was 1-1, so it would have tied.
Oh, gotcha.
But first, we got Bowser doing Bowser things. Oh, that top row, very dangerous now. 5 out of 6 faces. And there goes Mario.
Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Mario.
Alright, what's Hendrix's next move here?
Oh, not a great one at that. He'll get himself 10 coins in a lucky space. He needs, I would argue he actually needs an item right now from a lucky, not more coins.
Most definitely. It does put him in 3rd though, so lucky be interesting. He does custom dice block could be good. Item bag would be fantastic.
Item bag,
but
10 coins.
10 coins.
If he's, I don't know how close Hendrix realistically is to Rich. So if he's close, that's great. But I'm not quite certain. I think that's still more in L's or Starcast's field. We're going to see a mushroom here from L. Still getting himself the 10 coins that he lost to Hendrix, so that's not too bad. And putting himself 4 spaces away from the star if he so chooses. He does make it past the minefield of Bowser's as well, so that's something to consider.
He may try and go right in the hopes that Starcast rolls low.
Right, which he does have a mushroom right now. He's 11 away from the star,
He would need
which
to roll a
means
6.
Starcast is 10 away from the star.
Yeah, so oh sorry, yeah, you're right. So he would need to roll a 5.
Yeah, that's about a 6. No, because if he has a mushroom, no, actually, then no, it's not worth it then. So he's going here for a different reason, which is likely just to buy another mushroom.
Yeah.
Keep himself in the running star. Oh no, he doesn't go for it. I'm surprised he didn't try the same happening strat that Starcast tried.
Interesting decision, but he does get himself a pie by a Hail Mary play there.
Which we've already seen. Was it L who used it earlier? Or was it
was
Gummy?
L.
Someone. So see, we've already seen him try it once. Didn't work out too bad for him either.
Alright, All Star needs to survive here.
That's not enough. He didn't make it.
That is very unfortunate. That means L guarantees that star. And
I don't think anyone can take that away from him. That's going to be another star for L, making up for the star that he just graciously gave away.
considering his options, he could go down here for no reason. And most likely he'll go for the lucky space.
Oh man, that's probably a lucky space. Because L can't miss us. He has a mushroom.
Oh,
Nope, he's still going for blue. Hidden block. Maybe he wants to try for hidden block.
does not get it unfortunately, but
Nope, no hidden block.
does leave him in a bit of a random location there. I would have gone right there
Well,
because
Well, yeah, because you could just go right for the lucky, and then you just go left right back to Boo. So I'm assuming he probably just wants Boo, but I'm surprised he didn't go for the lucky.
but also by going right, you can get to the stars at the bottom if they spawn down there. Because since the
Right.
locations have restarted, we haven't seen the bottom 2 get used yet. So
Right, it has been a minute since it's been in one of those 2 positions, or even just back to the conveyor belt as quickly as you need to.
oh,
We're
another
gonna see another coin minigame here in Treetop Treasure. This time, not a lucky minigame.
our third one, which is very interesting.
We had 3. You see, I just remember Ranks to Riches. Either way, we'll be seeing our players here. This is another coin game where there's about 60 in the pot total for our players, usually like 62. We see 3 people on one side right now. Starcast kind of left alone here. Oh, as Starcast falling and L falling. I think when the Lakitu dragged L back, he actually got about an extra 3 coins from where it spawned. We see players footstooling each other, just trying their best to get coins.
L
going away from a red there. Is anyone gonna get that red? Nope. That's a solid surplus of coins for L at 23. What was it, 14 for Starcast and 11 for Hendrix, I believe. So that gave out at a total of about 55. I think they missed a red or 2 in there. Still overall pretty solid, and bolstering the rich star, or at least potential rich star that L has right now. Let's see here. We're going to see more Kamek Shop shenanigans and our usual mushroom. Hendrix needing to light a fire under his feet if he wants to do anything in this game right now. He's not looking too great with his rolls. The best thing about his rolls not being too good is that he might have a chance at slow star. Is he going to try to get a red star, or is he going to try to go for a lucky space?
I think lucky makes sense because you got to hope that the star spawns right in front of you. This could backfire. I mean, red space is obviously good.
I didn't see what direction the conveyor was moving, so maybe it has to do with that.
Oh, it's moving to the right.
It's left, right?
No, like it's
Yeah.
going like yeah, like well left. Yeah, you're right. So, I guess that makes sense. But I wouldn't be too shocked here if the star spawns at the bottom right.
Oh man. Even without that mushroom, L is gonna take that star from Starcast here, giving himself another star that he just lost, and making his way over to Boo if he doesn't land on the happening space that takes him in the middle. I also didn't notice this, but L had already made himself 58 coins from the 7 that he had from his previous number of 158, I believe.
Yeah.
This goes to show how much money is handed out. And sure enough, you're right, man. Right at the bottom there, we have 2 star spawns. Oh man, it was a 50-50 for Hendrix.
It definitely
There was nothing he could have done. He didn't know.
I mean, by going right, it's going left currently on the conveyor belt, so he would have most likely guaranteed himself a star if he went right. It may have taken him an extra turn to get to the other star, but that is unfortunate because that means that the star is closer to Elo currently, I think.
Yeah, I think it's L again. Oh my goodness. That could be an 8th star here. That's going to be a 9 from Starcast, though, so that he's not going to let him go down easy for it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the half? Because L had 3 left at that spot. He got 1 before. Is that happening?
It is.
I think it is. Oh, he's not getting Boo or that star.
That is not great. I mean, he definitely has event bonus now, which is definitely a plus, but not getting that Boo for a star steal is very, very bad for him.
Yeah, that's not help. That's not what Starcast needs to see right now.
He would have probably been able to snipe the star from LO2 because he would have had the mushroom.
He had no movement items. L is out of movement items right now.
Yeah, and he's gonna steal another star once he gets the Boo, so this is not looking good for the other players here. Starcast may be looking at a curse of the 2nd place for the 3rd time.
Provided that he can't do any sort of shenanigans with Boo, because you have to also think that the other players are rich right now. Hendrix and Gummy have a solid 115 coins. All it takes is an ally minigame for them to come back.
So true, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. Very risky plays for all players.
Oh my god, I just saw Shopkeep's gone. That's Jamboree for you, man. He's going towards the vault.
Wait.
And he's getting a 2nd hidden block, too. 2 for Gummy.
And he gets the star.
Ow! The Dapper Man himself gets a hidden block star. That's going to help Gummy out. And that puts Hendrix at a solid 4th right now. No longer contending.
Wow, that is, definitely puts him in
another lucky minigame.
Wow, this economy is going crazy at the moment.
Oh, I love this man. This and Shadow Play are probably my favorite 2v2s. I love these. I love those two.
Alright, the 2 Australians versus the Canadian, and I'm not sure where Elo's from, but... let's find out. I mean, definitely winning this minigame could definitely matter, especially for Starcast here. Definitely wants to win to get those coins back so he can steal a star as soon as possible.
This game is going to come down to who can. There's going to be a point where either the right side gets a banana that they have to give left, or vice versa. It's already happened once. It will probably happen a 2nd time. As we're seeing right now, we're going to see the melon showing up there. Oh, we have L not doing the best there, but
it looks like it's a tie.
Yeah, it's a tie. It's a tie. It looks like each team messed up once there. So everyone gets 20 coins.
Definitely gonna boast of the economy there, and
oh my goodness, another 20 per. Oh my good, it's crazy.
Hendrix at 146. I mean, what else can you ask for at this point other than stars?
I'm telling you, all it takes is another ally. We should be seeing another ally relatively soon, I feel.
Most certainly.
And with that, we should be seeing another Bowser drop on the next turn.
Very dangerous situation. Hendrix going to try and mushroom his way out. Hoping to roll more than a 7, I think what he's looking for here.
Yeah.
Definitely gets it.
That's perfectly fine. Another 10.
These 10s are
I
going
believe that's a
crazy.
Bob-omb, so he's losing 5 coins here.
He
But
is.
he's... Oh, yeah, it's a Bob-omb. We are getting close to a very pivotal point in the game, which is the halfway mark. Because what we're going to start seeing very soon is people running
He just
for
lagged
this
out.
shop on the left here of Hendrix to get their gold pipes.
Oh, yeah, the gold pipes will be huge. I mean, Hendrix and Gummy, like you said, have the most money, but I mean, all players can afford a couple at this point. And, I mean, it's the question of at what point do players go for the chance time to try and take away Elo's victory, a lead here, sorry, because, I mean, look at it.
Ooh, I apologize about that.
Alright. Well, Hail Mary play does not work out for Elo. Brings it back to the middle here. Probably gonna... He set himself up to get the golden pipe next turn, actually. Wait, does it start on 15 or 16? I think it might start on 16. Either way, though, setting himself up pretty nicely there. And we are, continue on. Starcast in the middle. Probably gonna mushroom his way out here. Would make the most sense. Try and avoid as many Bowsers as possible.
Oh, am I live? Can
Yep,
I be
you are.
heard?
You can now. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm going solo for a little bit here until he figures out what's happening. 4 for Starcast here, bring him to 9. That might be a Bowser, actually. It's not. It's blue. Saves himself the trouble. Might get a hidden block here. We're not entirely sure. Let's find out. It is a hidden block indeed. Is it a star or is it coins? The answer is, it is coins. It's low coins too. Not what he's looking for. A star would have been amazing for him there, but it's alright. That's not a great roll for Gummy. I mean, he still is the closest by a long shot. Take another guess here. 44 is incorrect. We still have not got a single guess correct on that vault. Going to be 3 away or 2 away from that star. And that's going to set us up for the next little bit here. Welcome back, by the way.
Your guess is as good as mine to what happened. I'm not sure what exactly the last thing is that was caught saying, but I was saying that we're at a pivotal point in the game because they're about to start selling gold pipes in the top left corner there. That's what I was trying to get at.
Does that start from 15 or 16?
It starts at 16, so we're getting real close to that point right here.
Pretty close. I mean, Elo hopefully going to roll low in hopes to get the gold pipe first, but will depend on how much he
We might see players start kind of... No, I agree. I think you're right on the money. We might start seeing players try to kind of start timing themselves to precariously be right by the shop on turn 15. We're seeing yet another 1v3. Haven't seen one in a while, in fairness, and we're going to get there with Lost and Pound. We've seen this minigame concept done several times in the past before. Personal favorite of mine is Fight Cards in 5, if I had to pick one of the bunch. How are you feeling about Lost and Pound?
Definitely
you think
one
it's
of...
a 1, 3?
It's probably one of the more even games. It definitely does favor the 1 here, especially if they can get not get hit in the first round here. Which
Definitely gonna
they
come
do
down to
get
that.
hit,
We
though.
see green, pink, and green, so that's still 1 hit on Gummy. I wonder if we'll see our players try to coordinate here. We haven't seen it in this first round, so I'm gonna guess no. Gummy keeping that same pink, and our players keeping that exact
Oh,
same.
double hit.
Oh, double.
Now,
That's gonna be a win for not Gummy.
while it's true that Elo doesn't need to worry about gold pipes, the more the lead is, the better. Especially with the Bowser about to put 2 more Bowser spaces in the middle, you definitely want to have a couple stars in the bank in case you have to give one up.
Absolutely. I think we should start seeing Bowser spew out some more Bowser spaces here. Probably on the sides now. No, bottom. Just straight bottom. And another ally, the Daisy minigame now coming into effect. I'm not quite certain who's near there, if you could jog my memory.
It looks like, well, I think anyone's in the middle currently. I think everyone's on like the edges of the map.
That's a first. That's interesting. Someone's not in the
Yeah,
middle for once.
I
Would have
think,
thought.
oh, Hendrix could snipe the star from Gummy here, and he's going to do so because
man.
Gummy rolled low. He needed an 8 and used a mushroom, but rolled a 1.
Wow, so the star that had appeared just on the other side of him, he's finally coming to reap his rewards.
Exactly, and he's gonna snipe it away from Gummy. Gummy most likely will be the first to reach Daisy though.
And netting himself another 10 coins here.
Putting him at 152.
And we'll likely see another mushroom. Hendrix starting to move up in the world here with 3
He
stars.
made the 11?
I don't know. I've been waiting for a lever for a while. I haven't seen any of these players even think twice about getting a mushroom or a chomp call, so it's hard to say.
I think it's because Hendrix has to go right, and if he doesn't switch the lever, he's gonna have to go through. Nope, he's going for a mushroom.
Yeah,
All right.
They're tried and true.
He's gonna
I can't imagine how demolished this map would be if our players could buy mushroom tickets. I think there's a good reason that they're not on this map. We finally have Hendrix getting his 3rd star, still in 4th, but 13 coins behind Gummy, now fighting for that 3rd, 4th spot as he was before. Gummy got that hidden block star. See where the star goes. We have 4 star spawns on the conveyor belt. I feel like it's got to be somewhere there. And sure enough,
wow.
right on the furthest left spot.
Now, we're most likely going to see Gummy use his mushroom in attempt again to get that star, but I mean, luck was not in his favor earlier, and it may not be now.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I think that is still his best play though. Oh, we're finally going to see this chop call get used here. Oh my goodness, it's about time. And we're actually gonna see it go. Wow, is that actually in front of That is. Wow, that's right in front of L.
And he's gonna get it.
And a 10!
And does he get boo as well in the same turn?
I think he does.
Wow.
But more importantly,
chance time.
he actually gets chance time.
He could get 9 stars this turn.
89 coins from his original 7 that he had some turns ago. Likely about to steal a star through Boo, and then could even be taking another one or getting the old hit and run on coin swap with that chance time.
A coin swap with Gummy or Hendrix would be huge for Elo right now. Question is he going to try and steal a star and then coins, or is he going to play it safe and just steal some coins? He's going to play it safe.
He's just taking, let's see.
And Gummy's coins.
Gummy. Alright. Alright, so he's not doing the old pump and dump. That's understandable. But now that does offer that does bring the question, is he going to try for another star in this chance time? Has he learned from his first chance time? Does he have the lag pat down? I wonder.
He did pretty well. Oh no, he did mess up last time. He's probably going to play it safe with coins, I'm assuming. He went for a star last time and unfortunately did mess it up. That's definitely going to play in his mind. He's gonna go for it again, though. He's gonna
Going for
pick...
another star.
Wow, he
He's
picked...
he's picking the loser now. He's keeping Starcast down.
And he passes it to...
That's another chance time star for Gummy. 3 of
Wow.
Gummy's stars have been handouts.
Gummy now in second place and has the money to really do something about it too. 133.
Oh my goodness.
Gets his 4-star though again. Can get it right back. And he
Okay,
will.
I can see why he did that. That's still gonna put him at third. Starcast seeing a number next to his name that he has not seen in a very long time. Fourth, going away right now for a split second. But now the target is on. Now this is blatant targeting to make sure that when Starcast does inevitably take L's star, that he can fight back from it.
Most
And we
definitely.
may even see another star collected here.
I honestly think we're gonna see Hendrix start making his way to that chance time space once he gets accustomed. He's falling way too far behind to really be able to do much other than chance time. Again, it's only halfway and we've had this many stars, so who knows what could happen here.
And the worst part for Hendrix is that even a star swap isn't quite... It's not that it's not useful to him, but he's taking a 1 in 3. Hendrix isn't far behind enough to benefit heavily from a star swap, whereas, you know, taking 2 to 3 stars, he'd maybe get 1 star, but of course, there's always the possibility of getting 8 here from L. And we have a fancy red space here, first one in the game. They call it an unlucky space. Nothing else to be concerned about there.
Alright, well,
See if
it
we
is
see...
Gummy's turn. What can he do here? There isn't really a lot he can do. He's probably going to try and make his way to the gold pipe area.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he should just roll normally.
And
He doesn't want to risk passing the shop.
That might be a Bowser. Oh no, it's off by 1. That's fine.
Well, there was... Alright, yeah. He's good. He's good.
But Bowser will... No, sorry, not next turn. Turn afterwards.
I will, Zero. I will. Don't you worry, man. Better devs, bro. You already know. Another 2v2 in the making here. We have... Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh, this is a lovely minigame that they've chosen to bring back.
Yeah, we're not...
twice now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to an ad break and not watch this.
Oh,
no,
man.
Just the BRB.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the Eric Andre show.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god. I need to know what they were thinking with this one, man. I'm already not the craziest about Diffuser losing 5, but at least it ends in 5. They brought it back in top 100 too. The fuses actually go faster in top 100. This is painful. Like this is painful. Like, I don't understand how they let this happen. Even in 5, like, you can sort of keep it in place, but it's got to move like an inch forward. This doesn't move. The only maybe slightly more difficult thing about this version than 5 is the depth perception. But like
100%.
our players are pretty skillfully keeping the fuses.
Although Starcast is slowly losing those 2 there. I mean, the right side has...
So are Hendrix. Yep, so are Hendrix and... Oh man, yep, it's actually getting a little closer. We may see a bit of a...
Yeah, it looks like a win for Elo and Starcast. The right Gummy actually missing that fuse there. And there it goes, yep. That's going to be very tough to not... Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm grateful that we didn't need an ad break for that one.
That was a very long very long... I mean, it could have been longer though, so...
It's a shame though, because I believe Starcast... Starcast and L are the ones kind of leading minigames right now, so... Gummy and Hendrix really needed to win that one to stay afloat. And we are now officially at the halfway mark of this game. So we should start seeing gold pipes run wild. We've got Daisy on the top right there. However, I'm not quite sure if anyone's going to pay her any mind.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
may see people skip that buddy. I mean, I'm grateful for that minigame. It takes a very long time.
It does. As do they all. We'll see. We'll see Hendrix with 2 left at the junction. I don't think he's particularly excited about a Bowser, so I think we're gonna see some gold pipe spam right about now.
Most certainly.
Hendrix making his way over to the star. Oh my goodness. Oh, all 8s, by the way, from all 8s from L there. It's really cool. 8 stars, 88 coins.
Wow. Yeah.
Constantly getting luckies, and he can't even do much with them. But because he's in first, he doesn't get any good things from them. His best option is probably... Oh, hang on. These are actually
Yeah, the custom
not
and
bad options for
15,
being in
12.
first. I guess because the halfway point. I'm surprised you're giving them that many good options. Custom block in first is outrageous. We're gonna see Starcast muscling his way up to 5 stars here.
And I think he makes it to Boo as well, if I'm not mistaken.
He absolutely makes it to Boo. So we'll see if he wants to steal a star. He could. It is just a bit dangerous because with L at 98 coins, he can easily just take it back.
Although L is currently at the very bottom of the map, and Star would be right next to him, actually ahead of him, if I'm not mistaken. So
That is true. And it's gonna be at that same part of the cogwheel again, not even in any other spot. What a weird star spawns this game does. It's like MP5.
Star will get some
6.
more
I think
money.
he's just under. Oh no, someone else had it before him, so that's an extra 15 here. Getting most of his money back from that purchase of the star.
Yeah, he actually may steal now. That'll leave him at 30.
That's not too bad, and he can buy another mushroom from...
And then 10 coins from Dry Bones too.
Oh, in addition, I believe we should start seeing star hexes from Kamek, I believe known as star steel traps in this game.
That'd be a perfect time to start placing them for Elo.
He's right at the beginning. Everyone has to go there. I think we could potentially see it.
Yeah.
Over a mushroom. I'm not holding my breath given how this game has gone, but it would now be a viable option to do so.
I think it would make sense, especially with how common those first 3 spaces have been landed on. Oh, voice crack. Those first 3 have landed on. Star would pass a shop if I'm not mistaken, so yeah, he does.
He's passing shop, but so is L. So we'll see if L wants to keep running the bonuses train. He's got 42 coins here, Starcast. So we're gonna see. I think there really is no better time than now to pick up a Star Steel Hex.
There it is, 10 for 2. Although he might go for a mushroom to try and be safe from Bowser. He does go for Star Steel instantly.
He's going for the Star Steel trap. Yep, there it is.
And we also got to make it clear that Bowser can steal stars now from the Bowser spaces. So the vault is going to start building up very shortly.
That's right.
This bottom half of the board could be dangerous with a bunch of Star Steel spaces and all the Bowsers. I would not want to come down here in the late game.
Oh man! Suddenly that curse block that L has looks a little more threatening if you happen to be at the beginning of the map.
Yeah. I mean, Star doesn't have any movement, so he might wait for Star to be in the middle and use it, which would be very dangerous for Star. Speaking of stars, though, 5th star for Gummy.
That one went right in front of Gummy, so it's gonna put him at 5.
And
Stars
suddenly,
are starting to get a little more even right now.
Yeah,
if
Star
your name's not Hendrix.
yeah, Star and Gummy 2 away. That's. Oh, we also get 3 bonus stars now because it's 30 turns. That's something else.
Right. So mini game is now in, or no, I'll say you're using a classic. So yeah, we get 3 bonus stars here for. Oh, that's right. Oh, that might be L. That might be an L star. He might widen the gap yet.
Oh, that's dangerous though, because there's a lot of Bowsers just there too. And there'll be more coming up surely in the next turn. So.
But the sides don't have that many Bowser spaces right now.
No, but
if he goes.
It's going left.
Is he going oh, it's going left. You're right. It's that bottom area is dangerous.
Yeah,
you're right.
4 there we'd have to avoid. Obviously he has a higher order of avoiding him with a low roll currently, but I wouldn't place my bets.
Ah, but a star is a star. Even still, I don't know if L would just pass that.
First golden pipe coming up, I'm assuming.
Yeah, this has got to be
Unless
this has
he's,
got to be gold territory.
yeah,
No, he didn't even think twice. Look at him spamming the sticker too. They know.
they all knew what was gonna happen. So that means Gummy
Yeah.
technically has 6 stars currently, which will put him one behind Gummy, sorry, one behind Elo, and even with Star.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot. Oh, third one for
Wait,
a third one for Gummy
Oh
and
my
fourth in the
God.
game. Another. Let's see, 20 now. Let's see, so that's 35 coins from in blocks and another lucky minigame.
So far, this match has been just insane. I mean, the lucky minigames, the hidden blocks, the amount of stars we've gotten in half the game is insane.
And this we haven't even hit the 20 turn count yet. That's insane. We're gonna see Sled to the Edge here. We've seen this concept done a bunch of times before with games like Study Fall and Give Me a Break, with a new twist just being ice physics here. And you get a good example here with these guys. Also showcased in Stretch Run and Mario Party Island Tour. Toad letting go just before that ice cube there. You definitely want to use the background to your advantage with this minigame if you can help it.
Most definitely, and we're going to see how well its players do. I feel like most of their records are within a meter, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, most
Let's
certainly.
see. Oh yeah, look, these guys have played
Look at Hendrix.
0. He's gotten a perfect on this. Wow.
Oh, that
You
was
see
pretty...
Hendrix the first to let go.
The other three look pretty identical, and...
Ooh, Hendrix showing off why he has that 0-0 there, getting a 0-4.
Holy...
Solid work there. That's a solid 20 coins for Hendrix and 6 for the rest because they tied for second.
Wow, that is insane for, I mean, a great outcome for the 3, but Hendrix nearly getting a perfect on that. I mean, he's just showed why he's one of the better players on that minigame. A perfect score in as a personal best and getting a .04.
He lives up to his name. That was excellent by Hendrix, and he'll be rewarded with a gold pipe here that he's about to purchase.
Barely
Just
makes it.
barely, but yeah,
Imagine,
just barely. But
imagine you curse him for the 3rd time.
Oh no, I would be a hated commentator in this community. See, he didn't just run right over to it, so he's thinking about something.
He's considering another option. Maybe he's considering a custom or even a key. Everyone else wants him to get a key here, actually, from the
he's going for a key. That's still a good plan. That just brings him right over to Boo. That gives him a shot at chance time, which but remember what I said before, where a star swap would do him as much. He's now in a pretty good position to run a star swap.
Now the question is, does Elo get the star? They need a 6 or above. Yeah, they're gonna put it on StarCast just in case they do end up failing. I'm assuming. Yep. Fair play there. Although Star could still reach with a 3. Let's see. Does Elo get lucky like he has been this entire game so far? He does indeed.
Oh yeah.
That is a Bowser, however.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm curious to see if
it's an item space.
He's going for the star steals again. Oh, it's an item space. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Then that's really good for him. He gets 1 extra item to round out a full house for his set.
Wait, no, you removed that one. Star. Oh, it might be.
I don't have the map pulled.
Yeah,
I'm good
like
at memorizing, but this Mario Party is too new for me to have done that just yet. So
4, 5, 6. Lucky space. Unless that's a Bowser
there's
space
a lucky
now.
space.
It might be a
There's
Bowser.
a Bowser space.
We'll see. We'll find out. He does
Well,
get
he's
his
definitely
A star.
landing on a space. He's landing on a space for sure, and even more sure than that, he's buying himself his 8th star in the game. Probably really his 10th, but he's been taken from a few times and gave one of his own away. The next star, we're gonna have it at the, let's see here, the
Right
top
in front of
left, in the
Hendrix.
direction. Yep, that's a great key there from Hendrix.
That's
If Gummy doesn't take it for himself, that is.
he actually Gummy probably will. I mean, he'll be able to pipe for 6 and then steal for 7.
Yeah.
Very, very good for
This
Gummy
is
there.
looking, yeah, this is actually looking a bit better for Gummy. We're gonna see.
A
We're gonna see a
revolution.
revolution. That is bad for Hendrix. That is
Not
not good for Hendrix.
not what he was looking for. We were hoping to see a star lost there for the vault,
I
but
feel for you,
unfortunately,
Hendrix. I feel for you, man. I'm a magnet for losing money. Sadly, I understand, man.
like in
This
real life.
no. Well, maybe, but I meant Mario Party. It's not too far off if we're being fair.
The 1 or 2 is what
Oh.
it evens out to. Everyone, I mean, that's 2 star steals for each player here. We're probably gonna see a star steal location placed here. We are.
Probably right before shop.
That is dangerous for Gummy, actually. If Gummy pipes, he'll be right in the line of fire here for these. So, same with Hendrix, actually. So, it'll be interesting to see where Star thinks Gummy or Hendrix will land here. I'm thinking we're placing it before the junction. Makes the most sense.
Oh, easily. I was gonna say one of the lucky spaces. It's got to go on.
And he's gonna
We're
roll.
gonna see a curse roll here.
He
He's
would have
getting a
made it to
3.
the
I'm not
star.
sure. Wow. Even with that, huh? Best laid plans.
Question is, does he go left or right? I think left is a better option. He does indeed go left.
Yeah. He doesn't need to step near the Bowser spaces. That's an excellent decision. It actually would have been beneficial if he rolled a 1 because he could have placed the other star steel hex in like before the junction. I think rolling a 3 was actually pretty bad for him.
All right, we're seeing a pipe here from Gummy. All he needs to do is not roll a 3, and he's sorry, a 4. If he rolls a 4, he'll land on Star's trap.
A 2 would be spectacular for Gummy right here.
He barely avoids it.
He avoids. Ooh, my God. And this also means that based on where Gummy is landing, he is also in a very good spot to take the same the approach of our other 2 players and buy 2 more Star Steel hexes and just place them right before the junction.
Very true. We're definitely seeing players utilize the Star Steel space. That is right in front of Elo.
Oh my!
Which means
no one can take that from him.
Most likely, then we're gonna see Gummy not even hesitate in taking Elo's star here. Yep, no question.
Without thought. Without thought.
Makes perfect sense. Elo will get that 8 star back. That puts Gummy at 7. He's actually the gap between Elo and the rest of the players is slowly dwindling as the match goes on, which is very interesting to see here.
Again, I think a hidden thing as well is that this is also very good for Hendrix. All Hendrix needs, realistically, is to buy a custom and go to chance time. He has 3 stars. There is no way he could not get at least 3 stars from a swap right now. So while this is very good for Gummy, putting himself now in 2nd place, tied with the person who has the most stars and has had the most stars the entire game, this is sort of a hidden benefit for Hendrix.
Exactly my thoughts. He's going to go for a shop hop box, actually.
Ooh, okay. I was waiting. Oh, nope. He's looking at that.
Just because
I
of
was
how
wondering
it looks.
because but I do think that's a valid decision because he can go to the shop hop box and he can take the 1 and 3 of going to that gold pipe shop on the top left, the Koopa shop. Yep. All in addition, as long as he doesn't get the middle shop, this is a good get out of jail free card for any kind of danger of Bowser spaces.
Now the issue with Elo right now is Elo's gonna have to not only roll for the star, but the 5 Bowser spaces that surround him currently.
That's true. So he can lose it easily. Speaking of losing, he's gonna try to make sure these guys lose the 21 coins that they start with. I generally see a score of 10 and 11. Don't know which side, but it's usually about 10, 11. I feel like it's usually 3. But this is a pretty like to me this is like a nothing mini game. Everyone gets like a
decent amount
like
of coins.
some mini games worth, yeah.
Although Hendrix
You
is
see him. I was gonna say you had some jukes there, Hendrix.
Oh, Jukes.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh my God!
actually putting on quite a show there.
Oh my God!
That took a good 10 seconds to actually get a hit. Maybe we'll see 8 and 13 instead of 10 and 11.
Or not even, actually. Oh, no, we
Ooh,
will. Yep.
8 and 13, sure enough.
Just like you said. And that is good for everyone there. I don't even know who has a rich bonus at this point because of Revolution and now this minigame. I'm actually... that could go to anyone.
My bet, my hedge, in my bets is still on L, but I can't deny that Hendrix just had 172 coins, man. I don't know. I would still say based on mini games alone, I'm going with L.
There's 2 more Bowser spaces that Ella's going to have to try and roll past now.
Left side as well, in the direction he's heading.
And there goes Daisy. No one went for them, which makes sense. It was pretty out of the way from the start location, so...
It was, the timing was just too good with the gold pipes. I didn't see anyone really heading that direction.
Now, are we going to see Hendrix go through this key door, or is he going to go through the other key door in the center?
No, he can't. He can't go through the pipe. That's
You're right.
That's the star spawn. Yep.
And it was the battle minigame now too.
All right, another opportunity to catch up on mini games here for our group. We might see a stronger number. 15 was already a strong number. We could see
20?
another 15, really. Does this do 30?
No, unfortunately it doesn't. But...
There's no 30 in this game?
Not to my knowledge. It might do.
That is shocking to me. Wow. We're gonna see one of the more difficult survival games in this game, if not the most difficult one in my opinion, Scarousel.
Definitely. I mean, it's pretty easy early on, but as soon as it hits 2 rotations, it starts to get very crazy, very fast. If you're even a slight bit behind,
the first 30 seconds they'll be fine. But like you were about to say, that they're even behind for a second once it hits the 25-second mark. It's not going to be easy for them to come back, especially that 10-second mark where it really kicks into high gear. We're seeing them just kind of do their own thing here. L is just kind of just saying hello to the booze while he can. Let's see here. We should be seeing a speed up in about 3 seconds. The wheel usually starts turning at about 27. Yep, there's that speed up.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting faster. Everyone's still alive, but it's only going to get faster from here. Oh, Gummy getting stuck.
Watched L jump into that front one. Gummy is stuck, as you said, but he makes it out just fine. This is where the real challenge starts. 10 seconds here. They're going to have to start jumping for their lives. Getting footstool is a big problem here, as just shown by L footstooling Gummy. Hendrix not making it either. Looks like this one's going to go to StarCast.
That is very good for StarCast. He is in the running for minigame star, and that minigame will not only get him some very good a coin lead there, but also will help him with the minigame star.
That's true. That's also his second win for extra minigames, like you said there. That's a solid 28. That helps him compete with L, who I think has Rich, in my opinion. So it's not looking too bad for him. And take a look at this, man. Since that revolution, I believe Hendrix had the most with 172. StarCast had the least with, I believe it was 41. Now look at him with 95 extra coins there at 136.
That is a very, very big difference there.
Very threatening. And speaking of threatening, we're having Elo add more threats to the middle circle there. It's not a Bowser space quite yet, so he'll just make what he can of it.
Very lucky there.
We're gonna see him get ahead on stars as well.
But his coin lead is starting to dwindle a little bit. We're seeing him slow down his pace on getting coins here. Ever since he reached that 150 mark earlier on in the game. And he's still stuck in the center with no movement. Not a great location for him. Who's top left? No one. That's
no one. Gummy and Hendrix both passed that, so L is actually the closest to that.
He is, and Star will move next turn as well. I think he's currently left. He is, so he's...
I was gonna say, he's just behind.
He's 16 away. Very dangerous spot for Star, though. If he were to hit a Bowser hit and lose a Star, that would not ruin the game for him, but it would make it very difficult. He's opting to hold on to the trap, though, and he gets a Bowser, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he might have avoided, actually. Nope, he got a Bowser, yeah.
Nope, that's one of the new ones that just showed up, too.
All right.
He's in third, but I don't think Bowser's gonna be that merciful based on placement. Star Wheel's still gonna be up there, And I believe in this map, Bowser can rip the
Oh,
wheel off the screen. That's very lucky.
he definitely
I'm
can.
very certain he can rip the screen off and just steal a star outright.
I still don't know what the reasoning for that is, but definitely can do that.
He can. I don't know why they did that. It sucks ass as a player, but I think it's very funny. I can't even lie.
No,
think
it's an
funny.
amazing
But
mechanic.
it sucks. It's just horrible. Like he
It
should
is.
not be able to do that. We see our first cutscene. It only took what 18 turns. Finally, something goes into the vault there. No more shuffle, no more revolution, and we see Gummy taking the 1 and 3 on this shop hop box just to get a retry here at the Kamek shop at the bottom.
I doubt
That-
players are gonna make it to the start because right now that start is currently right next to that top left shot. So
Yeah, that would have been great for him if he got that.
So no doubt he's gonna go for it again. He is.
He's wise. They say the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Let's see if Gummy's insane.
First he's got to pick his way. Most likely he'll go left here. No, I mean he's gonna hop on this anyway.
Well, yeah, it probably doesn't matter to him. I'm waiting for Gummy to get his 4th hidden block. Gotta be honest.
He was hoping. Oh,
see another 1 and 3 here. This time against. Oh, this is not good. There is strategy to this game, but it's even the strategy that you can provide with the Grolls relies on RNG. So it's not going to be too easy for StarCast to cut out a win with this. Let's see if he knows the strat.
He does indeed.
And even the strat. He's going for it. Oh, nope, he switched it up.
It's the...
Nope, he's... Ooh, I don't...
It's not...
Well, he did get Hendrix.
The strat is not helping him. He's trying to get him stuck up there, but it's just not being very helpful.
Oh, he's not. Oh, wait, he got one.
That strat, that worked out perfectly.
He got one against... Yep, he got one against him, so he did manage to perform the strat. I've never seen it performed in that way.
What a
Jumping
throw.
way too far with Gummy there. That actually gets StarCast a win. Excellent way to win on again, off again. And a good use of the strategy of keeping a bunch of them up there and getting 2 to roll very close to each other at the bottom there. Never quite seen anyone perform it in that way.
Yeah, no, good job to StarCast with that one. He rolled to turn 19 now, and that's more Bowser spaces, I think. Oh no, that's the next turn apparently.
One more shot.
Now it is time for Hendrix to steal a star here. Uh-oh, that looks dangerous.
No chance time.
Oh,
yep. He's losing a star.
So, my assumption is...
Do you think he takes from StarCast here?
That's
or do you
the
think
question.
he still takes from...
I think it depends. I mean, if he's petty, he'll steal from star, so the star goes even here.
You know what I think? I honestly don't think he should take a star. Again, Hendrix is in a position where he needs chance time right now. I know it sounds a little crazy, but 2 stars with a potential swap of 7?
Definitely is something.
Of course, I can't blame him if he steals a star. The star swap is still good, even if he takes a star right now. He'll still be at 3. But that would be a loss of 50 coins for him. That's kind of how I'm seeing it now.
He's definitely considering very difficult. Like Hendrix was saying before the match, he hates the bargaining, and he's getting bargained right now by Gummy and Elo, it looks like. So, he's definitely playing a very emotional game.
Yeah, this is exactly what he was worried about. I don't know how much more he's going to be able to avoid this, though. They're getting to the halfway mark of the game here.
He's still hasn't chosen someone here. He's really considering his options. The only options I see is Elo and Starcast, though.
He opted for. Oh no. Okay, he opted for a star. Adds a star from L. It's gonna even the game up a bit more. We're gonna see triple sevens here in just a second when he gives a star back to Starcast.
Who will then get, it'll be 777.
That's right. Let's see. This is still a good position for Hendricks to be in. It's just a shame that he had to waste 50 coins for this, especially when he had 172 just a couple of turns ago.
Very true. I mean, he still has 76, which is definitely more than enough to do pretty much anything on this board. We may see Hendricks go for a key here, and go for the chance time on the right. But most probably we'll see him go for the hot box.
Well, he's getting a little bit of his money back at the very least. I think you're on the money with that theory there. We'll have to find out next turn.
First, does Elo escape the Bowser? Oh, he's placing another trap either on the blue space he's on or the
He's
one.
gonna put it in front of him. He's gotta put it in front of Starcast. He's banking on that one. He has no movement items. It's his perfect time to do it.
He might put it on the event space too. Or
That's also not bad.
there, yep.
Yeah, all right. That's fair. That's fair. He's going on event space.
All right, he just doesn't need to roll a 1, 3. All right, he gets out safe and sound and gets closer to that star. We are very close to coming to our last 10 turns shortly. What a... If this game was 20 turns, this ending would have been nuts with 777, but... we are here for a 30-turn game of Jamboree, which is, at this point, going to take 4 and a bit hours. Man, it's still crazy how long these games can go for, though.
I really like Jamboree, but I cannot believe that 20 turns is longer in this game than Super. I can't believe they made a game take longer than Super.
Alright, Star placing a star trap on that blue space there. And he's gonna get 10 coins.
Oh, he didn't roll the 1 anyway. I was gonna say, if he rolled the 1, that would have been insane, man.
It would have been a big throw. Oh, actually, you probably want to know why he didn't do that. Star could have overridden it with his own.
I thought you can't override them in this game.
Can you not? Maybe I thought you could.
I could have sworn I tried before. I'm not sure though.
Me.
Feel free to correct me on that one. You have a shop hop box attempt from Gummy, yielding him the exact same results.
That is unfortunate. 2 times he lost a 1 and 3.
He needs to be a little careful. If he's not making progress, other people are gonna beat him out on stars here. Is he doing it again? Oh my god, he's trying.
At this point, he would have made it up to that point without much problem. Although he might go for the item space.
Oh.
Or he wants that hidden block.
He really wants a hidden block.
He's contemplating. He's going for the hidden block.
Oh my god, he is so hungry for another 15 coins, man.
Did not get it, unfortunately.
I have never seen a player be hungrier for hidden blocks, I gotta be honest. That bottom area has already been tapped by him alone. See, this is where the ad comes in, man.
Yeah,
this video game sucks.
How long does this game go for?
This is like 2.5 minutes.
Alright, well, I'm running a 3-minute ad break because the game sucks. You know what? It sucks so much, I'm gonna get some food because I'm like hungry.
How are we doing in the chat right now? I think I'm gonna follow RVamps and get some food, but I'll be trying to look out. Oh my god, that is funny as hell.
We're not even halfway. What do you mean?
No, man, this is just a horrible mini game.
I
And
went.
the worst part is they've created this concept before in a shorter amount of time. I don't understand what they were thinking with this one.
Dude, I went, talked to a bunch of people, got some food, and I came back and it's not even halfway. That's crazy.
The problem is that it makes there's two problems which are also not in other versions of this minigame. Number one, you can't just cut the timer. Usually in other versions of this game, if everyone selects, the timer just stops. The second problem is that there's fucking 7 rounds. This is too much. The other version of this game has 3 rounds, and then the version of this game that has 7 rounds has the timer cut to 5 seconds, and when everyone selects, it just makes you move forward. This one takes too long. It sucks. Are they done? That is the last round. Okay, I actually need to see this. There it is. They're finally getting some more money. 13 and 3. All that for 13 and 3. I want you guys to know. Oh my god. This isn't even impactful to minigame star because coins aren't the way minigames are decided in this game. So this just sucks. There we go. I believe, is it Bowser time? Not sure. Or is it next turn? Looks like, it looks like it's next turn. Alright. We see Hendrix here getting a 3, not rolling too high yet again.
Yep.
Taking the same approach as Gummy here.
It'd be funny if Gummy failed for the 3rd time, and when Hendrix tries, he gets it. Like,
I hope so, man. Hendrix needs a little something here. Is he gonna keep going for Red Star? Nope, he's going for a Lucky. You know, that 20 coins is good, but I gotta say, I'm insulted that I saw an option for a chomp call for 4th place on a Lucky. I gotta say that hurt me a little inside to see.
Oh, and
Speaking of
wow,
Red Star,
he doesn't get the
he
star.
didn't get it. Oh, that's so bad.
Starcast, all he needs is a 4. He might roll the same thing as L though, but he doesn't make the same mistake and gets that star, putting him in the lead since the start of the game.
Oh man, does he go for pipe like the rest, or does he go for a key? Going for a pipe.
Makes sense.
Which is very fair, yeah. But I'm wondering too, because they're both not too far from Boo.
I think he's gonna like hold on that pop until the star appears right in front of chance time.
Oh man! But given how this game's star spawns work, who knows how long that could be?
That's true. And now, and next
There's
turn,
a lot of star spawns in this
next turn, L will get a golden pipe too.
That's right.
So
I think this map might have 10 actually. It's gonna be a star. Yep, that's a pipe. There might be 10 on this map. It's 9 or 10.
I wish there was a map we could bring up, but there is currently no map that shows all the star spawns when you look it up on Google.
Yeah, not quite. And this game doesn't do the thing from Superstars where it marks them, does it?
No, unfortunately it doesn't. It does in pro mode.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't
Yeah.
really dabble much with pro mode, so. See.
It's a bit odd.
Do we see the 3rd time? Do we see it used for a 3rd time? Is it or is it over? Is there no more star up there, so it's useless now?
We'll find out. I think a mushroom makes sense here. Want some movement, right?
I agree.
Oh,
Especially where oh.
Not what I expected. At the minimum,
We
makes
see it
sense.
used a 3rd time. A 3rd person has jumped on the shop hop box.
Lucky space, yep.
Incredible.
3 coins he's hoping for. Yeah, wow, biggest coins there.
Wow, a lot of coin options.
130. He's definitely running away with coins now. I think he may be ahead on the coin bonus.
It's definitely him. It's got to be between him and Elo because they've been winning the most mini games too. and they've just been getting a bunch of coins from the map as well. We finally see the strategy work after 18 coins so that he can spend 25 for the gold pipe. At least it worked. Let's see if he goes for it. He's going to be at 14 coins if he does, though. It's the only problem.
Does he risk? I mean, it's still 10 turns to go. So, yeah.
Oh, he can definitely make the money back. That's not a concern.
And he certainly agrees as he steals his second, buys his second gold pipe.
It's kind of interesting where we're at with all the gold pipe options. And with the bottom shop changing as well. We're starting to see players opt for less roll-based movement and more teleportation-based movement. It's pretty interesting.
That trump goal from Gummy definitely could come into play later on.
It's possible, as long as no one's holding on to a pipe, because it is less useful when there's pipes around.
Definitely.
And we have Bruiser Bash as well. I want to say I see the 1 win this a bit more, but not impossible for the 3. And this is L, man. A lot of the players get, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like a lot of the players catching 1v3s are the 2 that are in the lead right now.
Certainly the case, it looks like. Starcast's gonna try and bob and weave. He does not do it correctly. Hendrix
The
alone.
box is just too big.
10 seconds to go. He looks cornered. Yep, there he goes.
That's going to be another win for Elo. Both players doing wonders here on minigames. But still another 10 turns to go.
That minigame are definitely coming down to the wire.
It's definitely close between Starcast and Elo. I won't say that Gummy and Hendrix are out of it just yet, though. With a solid 10 turns remaining, if they go hard on the next couple of minigames, and if the next couple of minigames are, Donkey Kong.
That is right in front of L.
Right, isn't that right in front of Elo? Yeah.
That's definitely something dangerous to have with a gold pipe in your pocket.
Oh my God! No, forget the gold pipe. How many coins is? If he buys a key, he can steal 2 stars.
Who?
Elo.
He doesn't have the money for it.
His 99, right? He'll get 5 when he passes DK. Puts him at 104. So we could actually see 2 star steals here from Elo. Cause he'll have 104. He only pays 3 for a key, so it puts him at 101.
It would be cheaper to get a pipe and then two stars.
You're entirely correct. But does he want to steal them instead?
That's a good point. It's definitely
because he could bring Starcast down to 6 while bringing himself up to 9.
And with the DK minigame, it's pretty much guaranteed that the person who runs into them gets the star. Speaking of, Hendrix getting his 4th one for the game.
Good on Hendrix, making himself a little higher up in the game. And a shop hop box as well. Actually, that shop hop box is what brought him up there in the first place, isn't it?
It is, so that was a good shop hop box for him.
That was pretty good, actually, yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't land on a Bowser.
He has 2 left. I think he's getting Bowser. That's going to be... That's the opposite direction, I think, that... Oh my God.
Starcast can normal roll for that, I think. Unless he wants to shop hop box and hope. Which, honestly, wouldn't be a terrible decision for him, because he can get back to the gold pipe shop, go to the bottom and get that star. Oh.
Oh. Well, not an option you see very frequently.
At least he didn't lose a star.
That's very true.
Now L.
Actually, technically L can get this, can't he?
No. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yep. 9 or 10. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. But oh man, I wonder what he does. Because key could be impactful. Gold
Oh,
pipe is also good too.
doesn't
All
even
right.
consider it. Maybe he didn't
He's
see the
not. He's not
option.
relying on it. That's fine. That's still 2-star purchases here
Very
for
true.
L.
And maybe he thought about the price. I mean, he is pretty low on money. Um,
Oh, but there's a problem here though. If L wins, Gummy can just take Donkey Kong from him.
oh,
So it's gonna be a little tricky. And with the DK minigames advantage, in addition to the lag that our players could be experiencing with differing time zones, I'd say there's a good shot that L is taking this win.
yeah, the lag does not seem fantastic at the moment.
Oh man. I love that Mario 64 camera sound effect when it gets just a little bigger. It's cool. Oh my god. It's so funny to me. Because it doesn't look like they're hitting it at all.
No, it looks it just doesn't look correct.
It looks like it's well past the the bar. Oh my goodness. Even with that said though, our players are sitting at 20, only 2 behind the player with the advantage right now, L. So that's not too shabby, honestly, given what they need to have to work with. Oh man. I gotta say, Gummy's actually doing a good job keeping pace. Hendrix late on some of these. Getting the nice on. Oh, getting the nice now. And missing. Gets to keep the lead for just a split second. Solid 96 here. Sizable gap now between Gummy and L here. And to no one's surprise, that's a perfect score from L. Bolstering that minigame start even more. He's been able to win the most of these extra minigames out of the rest of the group here. He does win that DK, but it's now going to have to come down to... He's got to hope that Gummy uses the gold pipe, gets away from him. He does get a solid extra 10 coins here, bolstering his rich star. And let's see. Are we going to see everyone hop on the shop hop box? I feel like the mushrooms have been working out pretty well for L. All players jumping on the shop hop boxes now. Oh goodness. So let's see if we get... Surely he doesn't buy 2. I actually wouldn't really see a reason to buy 2. He's actually going to be purchasing a super creepy dice. I have never seen anyone waste their time on this, not gonna lie. So I'm curious to see where this goes. Starcast is over here with a gold pipe. See if he actually wants to get the star. We had theorized earlier he'd probably wait for the star to go up on the top by the chance time. It looks like he doesn't use it this time. Well, the star is right in front of him. Wouldn't have any reason to use it. I don't know if that's a Bowser space though. Gonna put Starcast at 9, I think? Yeah, that's 9 stars for Starcast. Star going to the right side for the first time in what feels like some time now.
How's it going?
That's not too bad. Starcast gets his 9th star here. Buys a shot pop. Well, he's got a shot pop box already. I believe L is the one that bought a shot pop box. And we've just seen the star head to the right side for the first time in a long time now.
Although, as you say, that gets trumped away.
Yeah, I'll say, and now that's not the case anymore.
Now
we see it go right back to the middle in front of Starcast.
Most likely, we're going to see Elo gold pipe there. What happened to Elo, by the way? Who won the DK?
He got a perfect score on DK, but he's about to lose him now to Gummy.
Oh, so piping may not be the option.
I believe they're gonna play a little back and forth here, leapfrog. He now has the money to gold pipe.
If Gummy is smart, he would go right here, which would force, because if E rolls high, and he wants DK, he'll have to go to Bowser.
That's right. It's still facing left. No one's been able to trigger any of the happening spaces for a while now. Oh, and he's got that hidden block chance. No, he's going left.
I mean, there's still ample Bowser opportunities there too, so.
And still 15 coins, so that's,
and
that's
another
still
one.
Pretty good. You're right. Yep. 3rd place. He's got a 10 and a 15 option. The only, yeah, 2 15 ops, so 30 coins. I'd argue that was still good.
Overall, yeah, I mean, 30 coins, he can now buy 2 if Elo, for whatever reason, decides to not grab DK.
Yeah. We're seeing our first repeat minigame here, I believe. I don't see these too frequently. Blame it on the crane. This time with Hendrix as the pilot. I believe before it was Starcast.
Yes, that's correct. Can Hendrix do any better? Ooh, almost gets one straight away.
I respect it. I respect it. That was a clip right there if he did.
Oh,
I went away from it. I think he's... Nope. Can't mind game too hard. Let's see.
that is not a good spot to be.
Yeah.
That's a
There
line
was
of
not
people.
much Gummy could do about that one.
Oh, he catches Elo on the drift.
Good mind trick. That was a good mind trick. He's got about... Ooh, I would even say this is his only shot to get Starcast.
I'm gonna assume Star's gonna run the last
This-
second here.
I
Oh,
don't
tries to
think
bait
he
him
can-
out. Oh, he does
Nope,
get it.
too late, too late.
Star
That was good,
gets it.
though.
Good little mind game from Star there.
Yeah, that's insane.
Alright, turn 22. We are nearing the end of the game here.
No movement options here, but
He will
isn't the star close to the shop?
I think
don't remember
it's
which
behind
side.
it. It's behind it, yeah. So,
Ah, I see. Well, regardless, that still puts Hendrix in a good spot.
lots of Bowser.
Ooh, what I would say if he didn't just get Bowser. I suppose on a smaller bright side, he is making his way towards Bowser's star. Hendrix could use just about anything he can get with how this game's been going with for him. More star hexes as well. I'm curious if when we'll see that super creepy dice come into effect that L purchased last turn.
Very true. Barstools are definitely an interesting choice here. I mean, he's getting away from everyone here, and um, I mean, getting very late into the game now. Starsteels are going to become pretty. Wait. Oh, he just gave him 10 coins.
So occasionally, when you're in last place in this game, Bowser can just welfare you.
Oh, well, that's very lucky for Hendrix. He
It
definitely
is
needed that.
an insanely rare thing. I'm not sure if it's specific to this map, but I do know Bowser can actually be merciful at times. I'm actually quite surprised we've seen that there.
We have basically seen everything that this board has had to offer today. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess that's what 30 turns of Jamboree gets you.
You get the entire package. And we're going to see more Shop Hop Box play. We're going to see if we buy another gold pipe. And that looks to be the case. That's a second gold pipe here.
Very interesting. That means Gummy will be able to get 2 stars next turn.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, he didn't try to go for him.
Which I think makes sense because...
Wait, did he just take him anyway?
Wait.
Because he just rolled a 10. I think he might have just he might have just taken it anyway.
He did. He did by 2.
Oh my god.
That works out pretty much perfectly. Wait, unless he goes right. If he goes through that gate, he does not get DK.
Is there a chance if he goes right?
He bought a key.
Chance. That is chance.
It is chance. And he's going for it. Okay, we're gonna see a chance time.
That's fair. That's a logical reason. Wow. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Are we gonna see him steal a star? I wager yes.
I mean, 101 coins. He'll still be at 51. Still able to do much. Yes, there it is. Starcast. Yeah. I mean, I think that makes sense actually. I mean, obviously Gummy would.
They're both gonna be at 10. Starcast will have more money though.
I'm slightly concerned about his chance time. We've seen him stuff it up once. We've seen him give away a star once. And this is his 3rd time here. 3rd time's the charm is what I've heard, but...
Gave away his own star, and he deliberately chose to make Hendrix lose a star. So I wonder if he'll deliberately choose to make Gummy lose a star now.
I think that makes the most... Oh, hang on. He didn't do the tactic. He's waiting.
I don't know if that's a screw up or if he just wanted some money here, but he is going to get 20 coins
from last place.
Sadly, from Hendrix.
I gotta feel bad for Hendrix right now. He's been nothing but bullied this game.
Yeah. Another play I could have seen actually is if he deliberately chose to make Gummy lose 30 coins so he could not purchase 2 stars.
That might have been the play he was going for. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, we're hotboxing.
More shop hop box.
The golden, the star was right there, but he will get a secondary golden pipe, which is actually maybe even better for him.
Oh man! Or think of it, a 10 just got Ella chance time. So if we see a 9, it's so close.
That will put him in front of Boo though, which would be a very good threatening spot. But I do think, I mean, he's got the money. Stealing back from Elo is probably the play into a gold pipe.
Well, oh right, because he already has a gold pipe.
He has one ready to go. Or, yep, see, there we go.
Yep, he's going for the key.
I mean, alternatively, he could have gone for 10 stars with just the golden pipes, but I think this makes more sense from a winning standpoint. I think
absolutely.
What I'm worried about though is, I mean, Hendrix has to be, like, he's seen 3 chance times. He has to be considering going for chance time. Now, if he goes too late, he won't make it. Like, he has to be thinking about that. And if you're in first, you're his target. So
another shop hop box. The secondary problem that you mentioned with Hendrix is that I'm pretty sure that he's not near the Koopa shop. I think that he's not going in the direction of the Koopa shop. And he now either needs a custom block and a key if he's going left and he can only buy 1 item, or he needs to be approaching from the right and have a custom block.
Exactly.
Gummy
Oh,
getting a
and,
nice little cannon here. That's actually gonna put him real close to the star.
and he's gonna use a
No need
mushroom.
for that pipe. No need for that star pipe. Yep,
Yeah,
he's got that mushroom and he can book it.
yep. He's gonna
Oh, he's
save.
booking it.
He's gonna save that pipe for a rainy day. That puts him at 9. Very interesting idea there, but it worked out very well for him.
It's actually a very good map for DK. If there's a bunch of Bowsers in the center. And sure enough, like you said, that's gonna put Gummy right up to 9 stars. See where the star goes here. Bottom side over to the right junction.
Favors Elo. Yeah.
I say that's L. Yep. Wow, the star cannot keep itself from going in front of players, man. And L seems to be benefiting the most from it, from what I can tell. L and maybe Gummy. More shop hop box shenanigans here. Let's see if he's now under target amount for a star purchase though. Do you want to go for shopping star?
Seems
That's
like
yes.
it. I mean, he's got quite a few turns. I mean, one minigame win gets him the ability to use that golden pipe, but he also might be going for the vault, which has 20 coins currently in it.
That's true. And he gets 2 guesses as well.
Exactly, which that's pretty likely at this point.
This is it's gonna be tough. I think Volt might get him a lucky, so it wouldn't be the worst play in the world either. Going back to start, getting yourself 20 coins, because he does kind of need money right now. Two tries. No one's managed to guess a correct number. Not even one of them.
Does he get it on the second try? 22 is what he's going with. Both are incorrect. We still don't know a single correct number.
Ooh, man, this is getting dangerous now. If someone loses a star to Bowser, that Volt is going to be a really popular spot.
That Vault could be the make or break for someone here, especially someone like Elo or Starcast who are needing that extra star to catch up, but they both have pipes, so really, it's a 9-star game between the 3 of them.
Absolutely. Right now, the only person without any way of getting away from the Bowser zone is Hendrix, and he's right in the fray.
Yeah, he's like, is not looking good for him. I mean, custom block for Gummy's amazing.
That's really good.
Oh
yeah.
my.
And a second, have another even.
Do you
Gee, Billy,
keep it though?
Your mom lets you have 2 custom blocks?
He does. He keeps the 2 customs. Okay, he's removing the hotbox strategy in favor.
He'll buy it again next turn when he uses a custom block. He'll probably just get it again. We have Hendrix in another 1v3. Let's see if he can turn the tables with Bruiser Bash.
Back to this minigame.
Did we? I swear we just got this.
Yeah, we got this 2 turns ago.
Right before we played Blame It on the Crane. I guess 30 turns can be a bit iffy with repeat minigames. I usually don't say it as much with 20. First person getting out with only 4 seconds over, man.
Star does escape Hendrix here. Hendrix is trying to corner Star, but he's not doing it well. He's moved on to Gummy.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little paralyzed by choice here.
Alright, does get
Star.
Star.
That is gonna capture Starcast. He's got 7 seconds and counting.
Nah, too far.
Wow,
Right.
he went away. Nope. That's gonna go to the team of 3.
This is really coming down to the wire here. Like, obviously, you've got the 2 golden pipes for 9 stars for Star and Elo. You've got Hendrix, who, at this point, really needs a Hail Mary play. If that's someone else screwing up chance time, or that's him achieving it. I mean, he is going to get out of the zone, but he has no way of getting accustomed really quickly unless he goes back to the start. But I don't think the start has customs.
No, the first shop doesn't have him. Hendrix is in a very tough spot right now.
He really needs to make something happen. He's gonna use an item here. I don't think anyone's gonna be landing on one of these. Placing on the event space is probably the smartest move to block someone out from going there. But yeah, nah, this is not looking good for Hendrix. He really needs to figure out something ASAP.
He's placing it just outside of the lucky zone there. So I guess if someone has a 1 left, they're gonna put themselves right back into the O zone there.
If that vault opens up, wait, Hendrix could be trying to set up the vault here for himself, because if that vault gets a star, most likely we're going to see our players try and go that direction with how low those numbers are, especially if Hendrix does not get it this turn, I guess next turn.
I'm not sure if anyone will get it this turn though. With
No,
all
like
the gold pipes that are around.
Like if a star goes there, I mean, sorry. If a star,
that's true.
If a star pops up there and there's like one combination left, most definitely we're seeing everyone scramble for that location. And by the way, failed to get the 7 here from Elo. He will still back DK, but not good for Elo. Does not get another star to his name. Do you think we see star golden pipe here? Or hotbox, I guess.
That is risky because that puts him on
the bad side of the conveyor.
Right. Isn't Starcast near Boo? I don't.
He's right before Boo. Oh, he won't.
No, then I don't think he will.
Yeah, he wants to use Boo at the minimum. Another star still trap for Elo here.
I think he just runs the odds with a regular roll. I think stealing a star right now is more important to him. We see the super creepy dice get tossed without a second thought.
He does want the mushroom for movement, which makes sense. He was for a while in that the middle of the game, struggling to move because of his star still traps and hotboxes and stuff he had. So that makes sense for him to try and get some more movement in his inventory.
No doubt. He's getting 2 extra blue spaces there. Not 2 hidden blocks, though. We're going to see more movement items there.
I wish the hidden blocks were doubled, but...
if one can only hope, man.
Alright, rolls a 3. Does not steal DK from Elo, but he does get to steal a star. I'm assuming... I mean, Gummy has a gold pipe now. It makes sense for Gummy. You don't want him getting 10 stars. With 2 customs in his pocket.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, he's about to buy 2 because he has. Oh no, right. He doesn't have the ally, but he'll roll into him next turn. So I think that was the correct play.
That's if he doesn't use a gold pipe or anything. We're probably gonna see a custom dice here, I'm assuming. But there is a star still space on the left side for Hendrix. No, for Starcast actually. That could be big. If the players go left without realizing that star still is there.
Yeah, I might be pretty big after all. Let's see, we have another lucky space here from.
Bit of movement for him. That's not terrible.
That's more for running. That's more for items. That's a-okay in my book. L is weighing out his options here with this custom block.
Oh, there is 2 stars still trapped on the left. That whole bottom left section is very dangerous right now.
Oh man.
He would probably want to roll a 8 or 9 to get onto that blue space. Take DK away from Elo. Because you really don't want him keeping that. Don't want him keeping it. And yeah, there we go. We're going to see it happen.
And DK's not going to be around for too much longer, so losing him to L or Starcast next turn is meaningless because he can just, at worst, he can use a star pipe to get out of that zone, even if he can't purchase a star, if he's really afraid of the Bowsers. or arguably worse, the star hexes that are around.
Very true. I didn't even see the star was here.
Yep, no, it's been right there. I've been waiting to
Wow.
see who's gonna collect it.
That is very dangerous. Although I think he can custom or even gold pipe to get away.
I don't know how many safe spots there are left. The custom block would be good, but I don't know what's waiting for him here. What would be good from this Lucky? I'm not sure if they've removed it from the wheel quite yet, but a warp pipe would actually be really good for Gummy right now. Or another custom block. 12 coins even. Why not?
I mean, if he could win the next minigame, he could get 11 stars.
Oh, wait a minute. He might not even need to do that.
Oh.
Nope, he needs... That's still movement, though. Not bad.
Gummy really putting himself into a fantastic position right now. A star ahead of Starcast, 2 ahead of Elo, and a gold pipe and custom in his pocket. Gonna be tight.
Yeah, it's real tricky. We have Trampoline right now. This is one of the more easily griefable survival mini games.
And we're instantly seeing people grief each other within seconds. And
yeah.
oh, look like Star might get screwed over. Although L backs out, a bit worried about what could happen. Oh, there goes L.
And he's getting punished.
And Hendrix.
Punished for it. Hendrix. 15-second mark means a swap. Are we gonna see Gummy and Starcast play nice?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think so. That's gonna come out as a loss for Starcast and as a win for Gummy.
Very interesting game there. Gummy really risking that sidewall hit to get Starcast out, and it pays off in a big way for him.
And he needed that victory too. So that's real good for him. Just what he needed to see right now.
Alright, we are very close to getting a full board. Bowser's right now.
Ooh. Can they remove happening spaces?
I don't think so. I think it's just the blues. The blues, luckies, and reds.
Okay, so that's everything but the happening spaces.
I
I thought so. Oh, man.
Alright, Hendrix opting not to use his Star Steel trap. He could head to Boo and get a Star Steel. Or he could head back to the beginning, which is a very dangerous spot right now. Yeah, goes for Boo, wastes some time. Obviously that starting area very dangerous for the Star Steel traps that are all over it.
Wait, does he have 4 left or 3? 4 puts him back in the middle.
Or
There's 3 left. Okay. Ooh. Hendrix is in dire need of chance time right now. Because I don't know if he'll be able to make his way back up there.
Currently he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He needs a 6 next turn. A 6. If he gets a 9, he will land on that Star Steel. So that's very dangerous for Hendrix right now. Speaking of 9s, that should be a Bowser no matter where he goes here.
Ooh.
Unless he barely avoided it, which I don't think he did. He does, but it goes to Star. He doesn't see the Star Steel trap on the board.
Oh. Ooh, that is terrible.
And now Star
That is horrible for L.
Star with 10 stars and a lot of coins to work with. Suddenly, the curse may have been lifted, but there's still 5 turns after this.
And there's at least a few Boo visits left for Star Steals too. This is gonna be interesting. L might have just lost the game on that alone.
My assumption is we're gonna see Star use a hotbox here, try and get up to the top left to get a key.
Yeah, And you know, at worst, he goes to the Bowser zone though, so he needs to be careful. He's doubling up though.
Okay, this could be a risky play.
At the very least, if he gets Bowser, the star doesn't go to
Okay, he does
to
land.
L.
He does land on a Bowser here.
So landing on the Bowser here could actually be really good for Hendrix, who, as you mentioned before, is just in front of that the vault. Or no, he went away from the vault, isn't that right?
Yeah, he's going to Boo currently.
Hmm.
This also could be Star's way of not getting chosen by Hendrix in the Boo.
That is true. I hadn't considered that.
Alright, he's buying some more Star Steel traps, which is an interesting idea.
No longer prioritizing movement. It's interesting. And he rolled pretty big, too. That's the thing. He's not going to be able to place him bad start.
I tend to go... Going to the right, unless I miss something, I swear that's the Bowser space. Oh, it isn't! I thought that was a Bowser space now. Okay, he
Ooh.
got... that is huge for Star.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That probably means that
for a little bit.
Hendrix may steal from Starcast or Gummy. Or, if we're getting to that point of the game, he may play for third and steal Elo Star.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. And even if he steals from Elo, I think Elo is the one who would have the most bonus stars. It's kind of hard to say what point we're at right now.
Well, Gummy getting his 11th star here. We are getting some lag. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Infinite Gummy there, but the stream... Wait, you still there?
Yep.
Okay, so my browsing stuff has just stopped. Okay, I'm just gonna... The streams have just shut down.
Surprise.
What if I go...
I hate to say it, but you'd be surprised.
Okay. It's chance time.
We're seeing a chance time here from Gummy.
Shoot, I'm trying to make it big.
He's at about 11 stars right now. An extra star for him would be great, but he's not going for the
Wait,
middle
he's doing
first?
the edges first.
Oh no. Oh no. I can tell he did not want to pick. Oh, he closed his eye. Okay. He is extremely lucky that he closed his eyes and that happened. That could have been the end of him. That is incredible. And we're going to get another FFA game here under the monocle of Big Top Quiz. Not really a favorite of mine, gotta say, but
definitely
you know
worse.
What? Here we are.
Definitely worse than Thwomp the Difference by a lot here.
Yeah, I agree. This sort of reminds me of a... It's like, to me, it's like a less enjoyable version of like that one Super Mario Party minigame. I think it's called like Rattle and Hmm. I just not crazy about it. But we'll see how good our players are between spotting the difference between a Bone Beetle and a Womp over here. Or Bony Beetle, I think is what the name is. Which one was there more of? It's just whoever spawns closest to it, that's the problem. I will say I do like that they make the questions that they ask you somewhat challenging at the very least. At least for the second and third round. Sometimes they'll mix you up. And we have a Hucket Crab, a Cheep, and a Spiny. All red creatures here. A bit more difficult to play out. Which one wasn't there? That would be the Parabeetle. L picking a cheap, not quite the correct answer. We see Hendrix with a good lead over his opponents. If he can at least get third place this round, he can at least tie for a victory. If he gets second, he guarantees one. Now we have two different models of a Boo and a Dry Bones. Quite the scary pair from Mario Party 8. I think was their team name. Let's see what we have here. That model was the one that Blue was standing on, and Hendrix guarantees himself another victory here. Not doing too shabby on some of these 4-player minigames. Had L not picked the wrong one with that other answer, I think he would have tied the minigame there. But L's doing pretty well on minigames for himself, so it's not too big of a deal.
We are nearing the final 5 turns here. Hendrix may get something good out of that. Probably not though.
No, it's not looking too good. And is that chance like he needs
one
chance
off.
and he just passed it by 1. If the star wasn't there, he would have gotten that.
However, he does get to buy a star and steal a star, which would put him at 6. So he is
That is
getting,
true.
and most likely we're going to see him steal from one of the top 2. But again, if he's playing for third, he may steal from Elo here.
That's right. L will still be able to get himself another star even if he does take from him.
Although,
you see the star going back to the center. This is dangerous for our
any
2 players with pipes here.
Yeah,
L and,
that's
Starcast.
not a great location to have. Does he use his... I mean, he will get 10 coins coming out of that pipe. So he'll be at 20. But is he going to... I mean, I think he did, right? Go for star?
Yeah, he's gonna get 10, and then he's gonna land on a lucky space, I believe.
He's going for
he's
random,
randomizing,
and he's stolen from star.
Ooh,
That could be the end for star, just purely because that's gonna be tough.
I know Star is mad. I know he's mad because that might actually just put him in second straight up. That might just keep him in second place.
Hendrix may have just caused the Starcast curse to continue.
Oh my goodness.
However, Starcast does have a shop hot box. We could see him attempt to get a secondary pipe. He has the money for it.
Oh my god.
But Starcast definitely feeling the pressure now as we're entering this last couple turns here.
I'm curious if he'll use that shop hop like you're saying, because it's so difficult to go for that star, and he no longer has a buffer of being 1 star behind Gummy here.
And with another star still
really
trapped from Elo being there, there's 2 star traps in front of...
Another one gets added, yeah.
There's 2 in front of star and all the balances. There's only 1 safe spot. I think for star, you want a hot box out of there. Because even if you get the Kamek shop, you can roll and, you know, figure out what to do from there. But
as long as he gets at least a 3, I think he passes the Bowser spaces from that middle Kamek shop. So at least the odds aren't too high. And I believe he can't roll a 3 either, because that would cause him to have a junction between Hendrix's star spot and a happening space, which just keeps him back in the middle. Might turn him around though, actually, so maybe it's not too bad, but it's still gonna be tough. We see L trying to light a fire under his feet and catch up to what he used to have once before with 2 star pipes.
we'll bring him to 9, but that is still 2 behind. Yep, there's a shop hot box, as I was saying before.
Yeah, that was a good.
Does he get lucky though? Not the greatest,
Not
but he
quite.
can. Oh, if he rolls a 1 here.
There's a 1. Yep, if he gets that 1, that's gonna be real bad for him.
A 1 or like I think a 7 is bad too. He somehow survives.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's the issue with the hot boxes right now. I think we may see Star. Oh nope, he wants to re-roll the hot box.
He's still going for it.
I mean, I think it's a fair play. Also, Star could not go for a pipe when he goes there and get a key and go for Boo.
That's true.
I think probably wants to get lucky here to try and get some more money or get maybe a different item in rotation, because that star.
Considering he has the shop top box, yeah. Unless he wants red star, just take the lucky space, I'd say. He's thinking real hard about it. Yep, he's going for that lucky.
Yep.
He's in second place. He's
A
still gonna
custom
get
here.
decent options overall.
I mean, 12 coins
Not
still okay.
maybe for lucky, but I don't know. Or not lucky, for rich stars, I meant to say. L taking a slight risk here with that double, but he probably doesn't want to land on the 1-star hex. But he did skip it. He's going to be right over with Starcast, a few spaces, about a space behind actually. Netting himself a solid 10 coins. Turn 25. Turn 25. Let's see. We're just out of range for a duel right now, and we're actually going to see Gummy taking a different approach, going for that red star.
Do remember he
And
is
we're going to
keeping...
see a lucky minigame, first one in a while.
Yeah, we had heaps earlier on, but it's definitely slowed down as we get to the ending of this match, and we are going to get a squeaky shakedown.
Yeah, this is... Oh man, 22 and 20. Are you ready to see it, guys?
Ready, guys? Let's go!
Not really what Gummy needs to see right now. With 6 minigames left, I don't think Gummy can catch up to Minigame Star. I don't believe Hendrix can catch up to Minigame Star either. Right now, it's I believe it's L by a good 3 minigames or 4. We're also seeing some great jukes here.
Oh my god. The little shakes of what?
Wow. Ooh, we are not seeing 20 and 22. We are seeing 8? 8? No, 6. No, 8. There you go. 34 and 8.
Wow.
I don't know if Gummy had a chance for Rich, but that's gonna take it from him, I think.
Definitely not what you want to see.
Ooh, that is rough. That is also really bad for him, because that just gave Hendrix enough money to steal a star, contingent on what he gets to do. And we now have the final 5 event, our home stretch. It's taken us a long time to get here, but we are here, and we're gonna see if they let Hendrix pick something for us, or if Mario Party wants to give us an event of their own in store.
Definitely.
Our usual bouts are duels for same spaces and 6 coins for, reds and blues. It looks like Toad gets to decide, and he's gonna pick more chance times. I think he only has like 2 though.
2 or
Maybe
3.
3. Yeah.
3 it is. I mean,
a third one for this map.
That
This map
right
is
side,
84 spaces.
those 2 spaces on the right actually could be meaningful, especially for Hendrix, who definitely is in need of getting a chance time to turn his 4th into a 1st. And Luigi,
as the Smash announcer would once say, Luigi's ally ability isn't particularly the most impactful due to the fact that it has a chance of not working, but just having an ally at all right now is very important. And you're right on the money with Hendrix. This is exactly what he needs to see, because he hasn't been able to procure anything.
A star steal could definitely mean a lot here, especially with I think Gummy's nearing the exile pipe, I think. I'm not. Oh no, it's not. He's at the start. Who's at the anyone on the top?
Was it L?
It was L. That could be very bad for L. That's the case.
This is getting dangerous. Oh man. And we see our players still relying on shop hop box, too afraid to really move through the middle cogwheel, so they're now relying on just getting by with 1 in 3 chances. An item space would do wonders for Hendrix right now if he can get something good. He's in 4th place. Not really what he need to see here. I saw a hidden block card in there. I don't think Hendrix is too happy with that.
Definitely not. Unfortunately, we're gonna move on. Elo with 2 gold pipes. The star is currently still in the middle. It is not a safe location to try and pipe to, with all the Bowsers there.
In addition, I think one of the star steel hexes that are there belong to Hendrix as well. Hendrix is
no, both.
not who he wants to see getting a star right now.
No, both in the middle are Elos.
There was one on the bottom right. Has someone landed on it?
Wait, is
There's
there?
one right by the Mecha Koopa.
Oh, I did not know that.
I thought someone had put one in the bottom right there. He is not going to land on the bottommost star hex though.
Very close. He does land on his own, luckily.
Okay, I was gonna ask if that belonged to him or not. Ooh. Christ is averted here for L as he proceeds to buy another shop hop box.
Yeah, slowly getting to the end here for all the players. Stuff needs to happen for all of these people.
Ooh!
We are finally seeing
a deviation. There we go.
We were waiting for this to happen. I'm not sure
for
how.
so long.
My assumption is he's gonna try and turn it in hopes of getting a like a high roll to just skip past all the Bowsers.
But the problem is that relies on Starcast rolling high. And I mean real high, because then he's just going to put Starcast en route for that. Oh, well, unless he uses a shop hop box.
Which that's not what he's looking for.
No one is getting that middle one right now. It's interesting.
He's really looking to try and get that one at the top left, but he has to roll. That is not what you're looking for if you're a Starcast.
That's tough. That's not good.
That will unfortunately be another Bowser space for him.
That's not good.
If he were to lose a star, that is not what you want to look, not what you need.
Yeah, it's tough.
Gonna look. Oh, actually, he might be on a blue space again. If that blue space didn't get changed.
I'd say people are in dual range since homestretch causes last 5, but with all these shop hop boxes, it's kind of hard to say. I guess if everyone uses them, then yeah, they are in dual range.
Yeah. So there must be one blue space coming up. Oh no, there isn't. Okay, he wants to go for Luigi, I guess.
If he's gonna get Bowser, I guess that's fair. Might as well make something out of it here.
Oh,
that's a star loss. That's not good. That's a star loss.
That vault now is very, very good.
That could be the kind of what you said earlier. That could be the make or break between first here, or even second. We're seeing Gummy kind of run away with this right now, having a 3-star lead over the rest of the opponents, with the rest of the opponents having 6, 7, and 8. Star Swap's no longer looking that valuable for Starcast. I'm sorry, for Hendrix.
Unfortunately for Gummy, unless he wants to try and custom low, which will only delay the inevitable, he looks like he's going on a Bowser or an event space. Or he tries to shop hotbox back down, and he suddenly is in range of giving Elo a star, which will close the gap between everyone again.
That's true.
No, if he rolled a 7.
Nope, not quite. That would have made it 6, 8, 8, 10. Could have made it real interesting.
Now, if he goes left at the junction, if I'm not mistaken, he lands on a star steel trap. Yes, he certainly does. He has to go right if he wants to avoid giving Elo a star. Yep. He has to avoid. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, he lands on Bowser or a star steel. Oh, they're both star steels.
Ugh.
Wait. Wait, they're actually both star steels to Elo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so no matter what.
All of them in there. That's horrible.
I mean, Elo gets another star, and that closes the gap between first and the rest.
He's considering. Alright, I was gonna say, he looked like he was considering byway lever. It's kind of weird because the chomp call right now is such a dangerous item because they're sort of in a standstill right now. But somebody needs to move that star. That's the problem. But no one wants to move it.
If I'm Gummy, oh, see, if you go left, you give Hendrix Luigi if he goes for it, which he looks like he's gonna do. It'll stop Starcast from getting it at least, but that's a start to Elo.
Yeah, that's not what Starcast wants to see because that would have been a good time for him to win a mini game there. He can try catching up to Elo on some mini games here, but that's gonna remove that chance from him entirely.
Suddenly Star, not in a good spot. Most likely will shot box out. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Elo gold pipe because the chance for Bowser is super low. Now
No, yeah, I agree. This is prime time to use that gold pipe right now. And we're going to see a rerun of Sunset Standoff. I think before it was Hendrix who was the one. Yep, so Hendrix and Starcast swapping 1v3s frequently. Starcast was the lone survivor for 4 straight rounds of this. Let's see if the other team can keep up.
Does not hit anyone.
No, wow, that didn't
one.
hit Gummy. That's impressive. That's a good buy for Elo. Let's see if Hendrix and Gummy can keep up here.
Oh, he gets 2 that time. This is the exact same situation except the reverse this time.
Yeah. Yep, imagine that. Let's see who can take it.
Oh, he does predict him pretty easily there.
That's gonna go. Yep, that's gonna go to Starcast. Really good for him.
All right, turn 27. We are 4 turns away from crowning champion today.
Ooh, man.
I mean, honestly, this match has been nothing but exciting. We've had so many ups and downs through every player, unless you're Hendrix, and it's definitely a close match.
Hendrix is in a good spot though. A double dice, 10 away from the star, Luigi ally to boot. This really could be Hendrix's shot to get back in the game right now. I don't think he can really afford to lay low with the shop hop box. I think this is his time. I think he needs to take the risk with the double.
He does indeed, as you perfectly predicted. He's gonna try and attempt to get at least a 10 here and get Luigi.
He needs high. Oh. That's a good start, but that's enough. But is that Bowser?
That's what I'm gonna double check. 10 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is going to be a Bowser spot, unfortunately. But
disappointing.
I mean, he would still be in last if he gets 2 stars here. The Bowser might pity him.
That's true, actually. Wait. Wow. Why is that true? Why is that true? Oh my goodness. But that's great for him. There could be some pity. If he's lucky, he won't even lose a star. That's gonna be tough. But here's the thing. He's now getting 2 Bowser spaces if he wins this and buys a star. This could not have come at a worse time. But I think he still needed to do this in order to have some semblance of catching up right now.
A shot at victory. This is probably the last ditch effort for him. He's been waiting this entire time. Oh, but he is missing the button there.
Hammer, brother.
Those
still
buttons.
A good chunk of a lead ahead of our other players here. L kind of messing up on that Bowser statue as well. This is where some of the RNG starts with this barrel room that he's in. There is a bit of RNG to this minigame, more than people know actually. Especially with that barrel room. You want to get rooms that only make you push like twice. When you start getting rooms that make you push 3 times, that's when people can start catching up. Like this is a horrible layout for Starcast down there. I don't know if you caught that. but that was terrible. And now we have people kind of catching up here to Hendrix. It's not looking too good for him.
Definitely not the greatest, although people are slowing down a little bit. He does have a decent enough lead as long as he doesn't toss here.
He's struggling with the statues.
The button
He's got
again.
bones.
That button is not being super nice to Hendrix.
Yeah. He found drive mode. I say L found it perfectly. No struggles on the buttons this time.
Gets
And
good
see, here's the
RNG.
thing, like, look at this. Like Starcast's statue was a bit closer to door. Hendrix was a bit further over to the right. That's why I say like there's just a tad bit of RNG here. Still only a 2-barrel push for Hendrix here. I think our other, let's see, this actually looks the same for L.
All right, Hendrix,
2-barrel push. Oh, this is not a great one.
If his memory's good, but my memory, not good.
I try to associate them with things I understand. So it's really hard for me. He's got to see.
Oh, he's already stopped up the second one.
The Pac-Man came later.
It was the other version. Yeah.
Square thing greater than, or Pac-Man greater than, Longator.
Oh, Starcast. Trying to find. Starcast struggling. Oh, Hendrix and Elo. Everyone's back out.
Oh my
Hendrix
God,
one
he's so
away.
close.
Hendrix got it.
Longator. That's Hendrix.
Hendrix
Real down
clutching
to the wire there, but that's gonna go to Hendrix.
Clutching the final.
For better or for worse, he will buy 2 stars, but he will also get 2 Bowser spaces. So he's on a wing and prayer right now that something goes his way. But Hendrix will finally match other players in stars right now. This is what he needs. In addition, there's a good shot that, see, he's a decent ways away from I'm sorry, I can't think of his name, from Starcast. So it's gonna be a little harder to take the ally away from him. Oh, that's not a Bowser space, because the star is there actually. That's actually going to be a happening for him. It's 2 left, right?
And that brings Hendrix to 8 stars. Suddenly, he's back in the game. After being at a loss for however long he was, he is back in the game somehow.
I think he passed the Bowser spaces, and it's going away from where the star is with the arrows now, except for what Hendrix is about to do here. That is not great for Hendrix, but he does have an escape. He does have that shop hop box, and that's actually phenomenal for Starcast if L doesn't choose to use that.
I think L would most likely choose to use it. It makes the most sense, but I mean, we'll see what happens here.
I think he should. It puts him right next to the Koopa shop, which will just give him another gold pipe anyway. I think he runs it. He could also byway lever. That would just put it away, but the gold pipe is the better play. Only needing at least a 4 or higher to get out of that area, and even getting 10 of his coins back when he purchases this star. Sadly, he's not going to make it out with a clean getaway. That's going to be a Bowser spot.
Does he lose the star though?
He needs anything that's not a star. Half his coins would be bad to lose. It would be bad to lose 41. But he needs to keep his stars right now. This is a pivotal moment in the game. Especially where he's heading. He's heading into another star right now.
Alright, let's see. Does L get punished here?
Oh, he's in second. I'm feeling the Bowser just stopping the wheel. No?
Oh.
Half. He loses 41 or 46, I think.
Yeah, 46. Not the worst, but definitely not going to help him if he ends up in a tie.
Yeah, that's looking a bit rough for him. He did have the second most coins. That was really good for him beating out Gummy for a tie.
Now,
Man, I don't know if he. I feel like you have to use it just to get away. But then he puts himself in a new danger. 'Cause
he's
there's a couple
hotboxing
stars
again.
taking the risk.
It does pay off
And
this
he
time.
pays off. It actually pays off.
The question is, does he roll a 3 though? Because if he does, he has 2 gold pipes and a star. He does. Wait, is that a
No, is that a star hex?
He may need to check that. A 6 would bring 1, 2, 3, 4. That, I think that is, and he may not. Okay, he's viewing the board. He should see it. If so, he would take a key. There we go.
Yeah, he's making sure he doesn't land on it. That's smart.
He also gets a steal.
Regardless, a star steal would be very good for him right now. He's still going to have minus 70 coins, so what, like 62 from this? This is still really good for him.
This is amazing, and he has a golden pipe ready to use at any moment. This is looking good for Star. I mean, Gummy and Star are probably the favorites at the moment. L obviously has the traps that are all over the place, which could come in handy. Because he's also pretty close with a pipe, but he just doesn't have the coins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stars cannot keep from appearing in front of people.
Dude,
That's
this is
insane.
stupid.
This is insane, man. Look at how far we've come, by the way. Our star count right now is 8, 9, 9, 10. This is a relatively even game that we're seeing right now.
Yeah. What, 36 stars total, I think?
Yeah. This is really hot, and I think we're gonna see another shop hop box attempt for that bottom area.
Yep. And watch Gummy not get it now after all the times.
No, he's going top. He's going top. I knew it. He's going top left.
I mean, look, he can get a pipe is probably good here. I mean, he could roll a 10 and still get it.
I would even argue
Oh.
one off. That's insane.
If he's smart, he grabs like something cheap here, like maybe payday double. Really, you're risking it for that?
He wants to get his extra money. I believe the space before the star is a lucky space, so he might be able to grab
A coin.
10 or 12 coins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless there is a star steel trap. I don't think there is.
No, I think they're only on the second and third. Yep.
Oh, he also gets 10 here. I
And
always
he even
forget.
gets 10 from this.
I
So
always
if he
forget.
even gets a blue space, from this, he can just purchase another star.
Wow, this really is coming down to the final. It's gonna come down to the
That's
final
a
turn.
red. So he has to go right. This is looking like it's gonna come down to bonuses.
He might go left still. I mean, 10 coin. He'll still need 10 coins no matter what here. It might be worth trying, and misfortune bonus too.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose he could try to go for red star, but
Oh, no, he
he's gotten
buys
quite
something.
a few of those already. He's buying.
No,
He wants shopping star.
stop buying shop hot boxes.
Top hop.
It's
I
what
knew this was a good item on this map, but I didn't think we'd be here. Oh man.
far out. All right, well, he does go left. He won't be able to get
he
the.
wants red star.
Yeah, I mean, he won't be able to get the star. Oh, it was 6 anyway. Yeah,
He's
okay,
going
so-
to 2v2 with L most likely.
It's
This is gonna be
double.
a bonus minigame actually. So if it is a 2v2 with L, nope, it's actually gonna be a 1v3.
Another
Forgot
one.
This game hates 2v2s.
Oh,
Let's see.
it's
We're
a
gonna be
rematch.
seeing. Man, this is. We've seen him do it once. I don't know if he'll do it again though. 2 times is asking for a lot here. But even if L wins this, that's a guaranteed star. But this isn't really a particularly griefable 1v3, I don't think. Nope, he's just letting them drop freely here.
I think he's attempting to try here, but it's the RNG here is
Maybe-
not really favor. I mean,
Maybe he knows
he
a
got
certain-
2.
they threw because they don't want him to get another star. That's interesting.
Gummy's holding on though.
I feel like he should move closer to the center to prevent that from
Oh,
happening.
he didn't.
That's gonna be
jump.
20 coins for for StarCast here. That's
St
putting him ever closer to minigame star as well, gotta say.
Minigame and coin might be stars now. I mean, he's done very well in the second half here, so...
Minigame is... He's off by about 2, I think. So he's encroaching on minigames, and he's got 3 minigames to at least tie. So I'm not sure where this is going to go.
Hendrix
The
going
star
for the
is still
hot
at the
box.
bottom. Oh man, this could be big. No, no, that's not good.
No. No.
That's not good. He needs a 10. He needs to make sure Luigi can get him out of there.
Okay, I think he makes it out
He's
barely.
safe. He's safe.
Oh, definitely safe.
He actually could have gotten a happening space if Luigi
Wait,
hadn't
the
done that.
vault.
We'll see what a 10 gets him.
The vault.
Ooh.
It has a star currently.
That's
and,
a star. Yeah, that's a star for him.
But there are 3 possible combinations right now.
And that also puts him at the bottom. People are going towards the bottom a lot with the shop hops. I don't know if it's worth risking losing Luigi.
No, well, if he goes to the vault, he has to go to the bottom anyway.
That's what I mean.
Wait,
But
does he
still,
land on a...
2 attempts.
Wait, how many has he got? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He lands on a star still. I think it's his own, though.
It's the one before the shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one he threw. Oh, man.
Did you know Luigi turns triple dice into 3 10s? It does. Did you know that it also works on the quadruple dice?
No, I had no idea.
Oh, really?
That's really good. No, I don't see Luigi. I see Luigi not work more than he works, sadly. This is the sad truth. I don't see Luigi work very frequently. Does it still get you triples too? That's
rich
amazing
star.
if it does.
You know what's up.
Basically locked.
Vault time.
Happening
Vault
star.
time.
Currently, they're talking about the bonuses, and apparently 2 of them are on lock because it's impossible for anyone to get over them. I think that was...
Or
minigame,
actually, it's close between Toad and Waluigi.
I had a game at 14 and 16 between StarCast and not Hendrix.
Does he get it?
Oh,
Oh god.
37.
He doesn't get either.
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's not what he wants to see right now.
It's a 50-50 and then a 50-50.
Oh my god.
He got 1. It's a free
No, that's bad. That's not what he wants to see right now.
He's probably gonna shop hop and hope he can get back there quickly.
That is not what he wants to see right now.
Luckily there is no one nearby who can snipe it fast enough. Hopefully.
Luckily, there's only a star in there. I've seen 4 stars be in there at a point.
Yeah.
For smaller games too. So it's the 15 coins. That's really good too. This is insane. That now that it's a guarantee, this is a race.
Here's the problem that I'm seeing too. If you go for that star, you don't get to see Boo. If you go that way, so it's gonna be interesting to see. Like Toad could go right for the vault right now, or could go for a Boo.
That's true, and all oh my god, all L needs is 4 more coins to make sure that he gets that
star steal, which
that
could be
star
good.
steal.
Could be the game if he does it correctly, but this game, I'm gonna say how shocked I am with Hendrix. Going from 4 stars to like 8 and 7 to now being within 2 of first. I mean.
This went from L dominating the first half of the game to
one of the most closest matches at least I've ever seen.
Right.
But first, Star double dicing to make sure he guarantees the Boo, unless he gets 2 1s, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, that might be dangerous actually.
Are you safe? He passed it by 1.
Oh, he passed it by 1. All right, this star still could be the game if he does it correctly here. I mean, you steal it from Gummy. Gummy's kind of screwed. He's very low on money. Or you go for Elo here. He has a golden pipe ready to go with money.
But L also has less stars.
I won though. And plus, I think L was one of the biggest threats for bonuses. I think L makes the most sense here.
Yeah, that's
Plus, L could
definitely true.
L has gone left as well, so they could get to Boo if they get a good roll before golden piping.
Went from L dominating the first third to Gummy coming back and kind of dominating the second third of the game to now one of the most even matches that we're seeing here. Starcast thinking very carefully about what he wants to do.
He has to, because this could be the game if he does it right. But the problem is he has to do it correctly. And that is the tough decision. Because the wrong decision, obviously, we don't know what's going to happen until the game's over, so...
We don't know what bonuses are, and we're also at a point in the game where, realistically, this could just be your last Boo visit. I don't see Starcast making it back up to Boo. Unless the star goes back up to that area right before Boo. We haven't seen it go up there in a while, and people are going to need to start using gold pipes at some point. So I think that's what it's going to come down to. We might see a surprise Boo visit by someone.
100%. But first Star gotta make his decision. Gummy's celebrating.
Oh, he's so happy. He's real happy about that.
I'm not sure why. He must be. Oh, he's coming.
What is he so happy about?
I think Star is looking to steal from L here.
And like you mentioned earlier, I think that does make the most sense. I think he just has the most. I think he just has the most bonus stars. He's got minigame almost on lock. The only way he can lose minigame is if the next 3 minigames are 4 players, and Starcast would have to win all 3. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh.
Definitely going to be difficult to. Man, Star really have to consider this. He does not want to lose for a 3rd time in a row. For the 2nd place curse to continue. He wants today to be the one. Oh, Gummy can't. Gummy's out. Gummy's out.
Oh no.
Oh.
The
Wait.
Waluigi hat?
Wait. He's got the hat. Wait. This could be the turning force.
It's serious now. It's serious now.
Wait. Oh, I
He's
missed it.
stealing from L.
Oh my god.
Elo is losing a star.
Gummy.
Potentially stealing it back.
Gummy
Oh,
celebrating.
God.
I mean, I do think that is the play. We don't obviously know the bonus stars because we haven't been keeping track. But, I think that is the smart play here.
Oh my goodness.
Star item here is
Going to take
very
Luigi
important.
from Hendrix as well.
If Hendrix doesn't roll high, Star could golden pipe for 2.
Oh man. So this now kind of defeats the purpose of the strategy you were talking about earlier. Hendrix now has to choose if he wants to keep Luigi. Or
Yeah.
if he wants to take the 1 and 3 for a shop hop.
I mean, 2 turns after this makes it very difficult to be able to do much from where Hendrix is. It's probably safer for him to go Shopbox, get a key so that he doesn't land on a trap or Bowser. Is probably my go-to, but that's...
I agree. And if he goes to the middle, he could head over. There's a couple of chance time spaces that got added in that direction. While he may not be...
Oh,
He may not be in a low star spot as he was before.
it may not seem like it, but that was a very smart play. Because if Hendrix rolls high, he has to choose Luigi or the Star.
Yep.
And
That was good.
I think it makes sense for him.
He'd go for the star. He should go for the star, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. It'll bring him within 1. It's probably better for... Yeah,
It's
to
either he
hotbox.
gets 1,
Yeah.
and he either gets 1 and Starcast gets 2, or he gets 0 and Starcast gets 1. And I think he needs 1 more than he should be afraid of Starcast getting 2.
100%. Gummy not happy, it looks like, from the movement. I don't know where he wants to go.
I think he just wants to not land on a Bowser space. I think that was the main purpose. Item use. Stop purchase with the mushroom right now.
Oh, okay. So apparently, thanks Gordon. Apparently there was a redeem for Gummy to have the Waluigi hat on. I
Nice.
I want to run with the theory that he was trying to get in support of Starcast, who's Waluigi. So I'm gonna run with that theory because that's just a lot funnier.
For me, I was like, the gloves are coming off now. He's getting serious about it. The Waluigi hat's coming on.
Grabbing a mushroom for his final item here.
Well, that's all he could afford.
I'm just surprised he went and bought one though. 9 is not looking good for him. Where can he go from here? That's a Bowser
That's a
space.
Bowser in any which way you put it.
Yeah, it is.
He could take Luigi from
No, because that's double
Starcast,
Bowser.
though. I think that's a Bowser either way, isn't it?
Yeah, but it'd be 2 Bowsers. Because Luigi would double it.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Well,
Yeah.
well, he has 0 coins.
Yeah,
Does
but
Bowser not well for you in this game when you have 0? Or does he still force you to spin the wheel like
still
a
spin the
2?
wheel.
Yeah,
And you
like
could lose
2.
a star
Okay.
too, because that's 2 chances of losing a star. And with 0 coins, you probably
Yeah.
don't want that. Gummy has to beg here that he doesn't lose a star for any real chance here, because he'll lose on a tie with how little. That doesn't matter. That is actually perfect.
Luck be a lady tonight. Gummy is getting away scot-free. Still 10 stars to his name, but not out of danger quite yet.
He does have a mushroom though, so he can get out if he wants to.
We're gonna see a 1v3 against L. This is not what StarCast needs. So that means that minigame star will probably only be able to be tied now. And we're gonna see a rerun of Lost and Pound here. This time with L. Actually, wasn't it L before? I think it was L before. So we're seeing if L can get his money back on that Lost and Pound. We're gonna see if he picks Pink again. He's not going for Pink this time. However,
Oh, that is one hit.
this is pretty much what happened before, except with Pink and Green. Now it's with Blue and Yellow. So I'm gonna see. Let's see if Gummy actually maintains the same strategy. No, we go slightly different this time. Our players going back to their old roots with Green and Pink, not really working out for them. They're going to have to get at least 2 on him this time. That's a bit of a tall order for Lost and Pound.
Quite certainly, but they're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit.
See if there's any coordination here.
Does not seem like it.
Color coordination says
Blue.
blue,
That's it.
yellow,
Blue.
and blue. Yep, that's going to be 1-2 on L for Lost and Pound. Still not doing too much for him in the minigame department, but getting him a little bit of cold hard cash.
Alright, last 2 turns. Gummy with 10 coins, can't do much with it, but I mean, one more win could lead him to using, because they do have a pipe still.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. He did need that win. He's gonna, like you say, he's gonna need this next minigame, or he's gonna need a lucky space to fall out of the sky for him.
Alright, Hendrix, what is your move? I mean, we also gotta remember there are 2 star field locations on the left. Oh no, one's gone. There's one on the left, which if Hendrix lands on, would give L a really big advantage here.
Say, you know, Hendrix still has that key. If he shop hop boxes to that middle shop, depending on what he rolls, he can just take that boo in the center.
Which he is going for.
And he's not going to get it, but he is going to get the other really good one for him. That is very impactful. That could result in a final star steal here from Hendrix.
What if he gets a custom, and then customs onto chance time?
Oh, I think he does that. I think he has to.
Steals a star, then steals another star in chance time, brings him to 10. Steal one from star,
Absolutely.
steal one from Gummy, and suddenly you're in contention.
I think you're right on the money. I think that's what he has to do.
Hendrix definitely thinking about his decision for a moment.
Ooh. Hendrix might have the palm of this game in his hand right now.
Gummy talking to his chat about the options while muted. This is getting... All these players are feeling the pressure. Party Panic 1, fun fact.
It has to be... Oh, man.
The last turn of Party Panic 1 was an emotional roller coaster of betrayal, and we may be seeing that again today. You weren't there for that, so we had two players. One promised not to steal from the other. The other was winning. Last turn, that player who promised decided to steal from them, and ended up winning because of it.
Oh my god.
And yeah, it was the biggest betrayal I think I've ever seen. It definitely, to this day, if I'm not mistaken, that person still gets stung about the idea that they were sure, like, they didn't get to win big money because they got betrayed. So, just a reminder to all our players that even if they are here, everyone here is playing for the same thing you are, so you can never fully trust anyone here.
Oh my god, that sounds like what happened to Alex when I played him in John Jamboree. He was so sure that he'd get stolen from. We were trying to tell him it wouldn't happen. Oh man.
Gummy, looking pretty smug, was doing the infamous, like, you like on your beard. I mean, stroke your beard, I guess. He looks pretty confident. I'm not entirely sure why, but he definitely seems he understands something that we're missing. So
He certainly does. He's not in a bad spot right now. I can definitely tell you this.
oh,
10
boy,
stars. I'm only concerned about his bonus star odds.
definitely. This is
Well, honestly, now that I think about it, if
Oh.
highway leverage.
anyone in the middle. No, but Hendrix now on the left there. So Hendrix has to take a very. Oh no, it's not Hendrix. Star. Wait, that's not helpful for
No.
anyone. That helps Star. It shortens the
That
path.
likely just an item usage for him then.
Has to be. Does he go for misfortune? No, he goes for the lucky space.
If Gummy can procure one more star, and if the bonus stars are split between Henrix and L,
You know what I'm saying?
Gummy can actually win this.
Very true. Oh, Star's goldening. Okay, I would have thought he would have hotboxed in hopes to get the vault, but that's a fair enough play. He does go to the opposite side here. He does have to fight. Have to verse a Bowser or a Star Stealer trap if he doesn't roll well, but he does roll well. Does Luigi help? Okay, well,
That's a failure. I don't know if that would have really been more helpful. But we'll find
Oh
out
my
with
God.
what he lands on here.
I think Star escapes the middle.
Does he?
Oh, and he gets 2. That's why he did it this turn.
Well, yeah. So he wanted the 2 star spawns, but aren't we going right now?
Oh, I forgot. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're going
2,
right now, so
3,
this is
4,
a little
5, 6,
iffy
7,
for
8,
Starcast.
9. That's definitely a Bowser. Definitely.
Some-
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Wait, he can buy 2
that-
more.
No shot.
Wait, so
No shot.
this Bowser is not gonna matter. Even if he loses 2, he still will have 12 at the end of the day. Wow, that is 4 stars in one
That
turn.
could not have been any better for Starcast. Starcast doing his best with luck on his side to break the second place curse from his previous finals, man. It looks like this might be his game, but Henrix does still have other plans up his sleeve with that skeleton key and that custom block.
Yeah, that custom block definitely going to come into play here. We're going to see him. Oh, he almost hits the star trap actually.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Well, he still gets another try with Luigi, so it might just make his money back. Well, that's crazily unlucky. I can't even lie.
I mean, 4 stars in one turn.
An eye for an eye, though. He just got 4 stars, so.
All right, well, let's see. Does he
Here's the
lose
least of
2
his
stars?
concerns.
Which would suddenly put 3 stars into the vault.
Yep. Oh,
Oh.
that's the star for the vault. That's the star for the vault. The only. Oh, man, but no one. Actually, you know who has a means to get to the vault? Gummy. Gummy could just ignore the gold pipe.
He may have to. I mean, if he
Gummy can just ignore the gold pipe, yeah.
Wait, where's Gummy right now?
He's in that middle area, isn't he?
Um,
I could have sworn he was in the middle. just
Alright.
after that little gearbox on the left.
StarCast out of money now too. The two leaders of the group here out of money. Not good for either of them. He is, but he's.
Yep, there he is, right after. Oh, but it's going the wrong way now.
Where's the
That
star
was actually
currently?
good.
It might
bottom.
be. It might be worth goldening, then rolling, and then mushrooming for the vault.
Yeah, that was actually a really good play by. A really good breaker switch by L here. L in fourth also, by the way. That's not something we've seen in a while.
We might see a custom here. Oh wow. Okay.
I think we have to. I think he's probably going to try to prevent.
Oh, he gets coins at the turntable, and then he's gonna land on the only save spot.
Yeah.
And does that
Which-
reverse? Yeah, that reverses it.
Didn't
No, someone
that's his own star hex, right?
someone landed on it earlier, I think. Yeah, so it disappears
Oh,
after
cool.
it goes. Yeah. So that's an event bonus, 10 coins, and he gets the golden to the star. Although he'll have to verse the bottom row of Bowser's.
In addition, he also stops Starcast from heading in the direction of the vault. I think that was a really good play.
Very smart, and now they're on a team.
Well, at least we can see one last 2v2 here.
To Axis Taxi. All right, see you guys after ad
I'll
break.
take it.
I'm kidding.
That's fine. Hey, you know what? That's fine by me. I will say we have gotten some of the longer 2v2s here, except for Pick and Produce. Starcast does need this victory, though, if he wants to have a shot at going for minigame star here. This is a shot to tie minigames.
Oh,
Blue
as we
team
say
going
that,
ahead.
blue team.
Yeah, he gets hit by a walleye. Tough break. Still not impossible for a comeback here. Not gonna get hit by that walleye for Hendrix. Team Hendrix maneuvering expertly.
Oh,
Team Gummy having a hard time keeping up here.
Yeah, it does look like
They're
it'll
gonna get
be
hit by another walleye.
Team Hendrix has a pretty sizable lead here, not having to worry too much about the other two. Although there's still quite a bit
Flawless
to go, I think.
maneuvering here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
Oh, it's
clean.
not looking too good for Team Gummy. I think they're just about at the end here. Right after these traffic cones, traffic billboards, this should just be the end.
It
Yep.
is.
That's minigame start out of reach now for Starcast. That's going to be a guarantee for L on minigames, I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, turn 30 out of 30.
Boom.
Each,
We're here. Oh my goodness.
every player gets one more option. Try and get a better coin count, stars, item usage, events, whatever they want to do. And I think we're gonna start off with a banger here with Hendrix, who is 8 away from
We're
the star.
starting off with Chance. We are actually starting off with Chance time.
That's if he goes for it. He may go for. No, he has to. I mean,
He needs to win.
he might be
And,
playing.
and here's the thing. Oh my goodness. Not Starcast. L has to use his pipe to get that star. If the star goes by Boo. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't
It's at
matter.
the bottom
Gummy,
right,
Gummy
currently.
doesn't have enough. Gummy doesn't have enough coins.
Yeah.
Gummy doesn't have enough coins to utilize Boo for a star steal at least.
All right, that's chance time. We're rolling with it. All right.
Oh my god, this could be amazing. He needs to go for star swap. There is no other option.
If he gets it, this will be the biggest comeback in Mario Party history.
Oh, Hendrix, after getting shafted for about the better part of like 23 turns, in my opinion,
He is gonna steal.
has his chance.
If I was him, I wouldn't steal here. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Because he's just gonna go for a star swap.
Yeah, and if you steal from like Star, you give him still an opportunity. Because you only get 12, you give him 9. I mean, the smarter option would probably be Gummy, because he can get 11, and he would be your biggest threat. If he did it with Star.
That's the best decision he could make with a star. If he steals a star, maybe he's just not the most confident with chance time, and I understand that. But this is pretty big for him. In addition, if he doesn't steal a star, that also lets him maintain coin lead over his opponents with 74 right now. In
Well-
addition to whatever coins he gets too.
Let's
And I'm
let's
thinking
listen
like
to him.
if I get a steal here
You hear that?
and then I accidentally trade
can't,
stars
actually.
with like
Oh,
then
oh.
I've just fucked
Well, no,
myself
you don't. You
over.
put his for you
Oh,
put
you-
Starcast for.
No,
What's that
you
stream?
don't. You won't accidentally trade stars.
All
though,
right.
because if you go for a star steal and you put yourself on the receiving end, you're going to take a star from someone regardless, right? But if you go for
Yeah.
star swap and then you put me and that in, there's no guarantee you're going to get yourself. You need to hit 3 blocks.
But
not
that's
2.
it's.
Yeah, no, but I'd hit
Right.
myself first and then leave it up to random of the other 3.
Well,
But if
then
you-
there's
I
a
don't
lower
like
chance
1 in
that-
3 because Gummy's just gonna pipe anyway.
It's still 1 in 3.
I'd rather
regardless,
just
'cause
guarantee myself a star.
If you swap with them, then you're going to be on the same stars you were. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
what I
That's
mean?
why I think for me, it's just better to try and just get 1 star for myself rather than swapping.
Interesting.
And I think like the best players, I do kind of have to take from Gummy to play for second. So I'm
I
sorry,
just
bro,
don't-
I have to do it.
Oh,
Fair.
okay. So looks like Hendrix is gonna be playing for second, which we did mention that
Oh,
earlier
man.
on of a possibility.
Yep.
Here.
Yep, that's completely understandable. I understand it.
Gummy. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. And I'll make sure that never dies. Chance time. Hang on, let me get some.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
In the finale, let's see it, man. This is huge. Oh man. So if he's playing for second, then best thing he can do is just give himself a star.
That's what he's trying to do, but he could screw it up, and that would really mess with the entire flow of the game here.
Yeah.
He's deafened. He's focused. He's
Oh,
ready.
man.
He gets
Wall-
himself,
Oh, he's got it. He timed it perfectly.
and he go Waluigi
And that's
too.
gonna go from the top player of the game too.
All right. Suddenly, Hendrix is in second. No one else is. Unless Hendrix obviously gets 2 bonus stars, he'll get the He'll get first here. But Gummy gonna probably golden pipe and get a 10th star, and Gummy's in the running. But that'll be even. We could have a tie.
Man.
If
And again, I think Gummy just has the most bonus stars out of these guys too. So Gummy, even despite the fact that Gummy has the lowest amount of stars right now, he's not out of the running for winning.
what do we
I'm
do
sorry,
if
L,
there's a
L.
tie?
We need the endless mode tiebreaker.
Because I'm just realizing that, like I
Oh
said
my
before,
goodness.
if Gummy pipes, doesn't lose a star, and then gets both bonuses and star doesn't, then they tie on 12 and nothing, unless this final minigame is a free-for-all.
Oh my god.
Which then means this final... Oh, he's golden piped. This
Yep.
could be... Wait, this actually could be huge for Gummy, because if that star spawns top right, that gives Gummy an opportunity to get the gold pipe, sorry, to get the star and the vaults.
He will just automatically collect 2 stars and 30 coins if that happens.
Yeah, and then plus the extra star that he'll buy would put him in the lead by 1.
Yep. And speaking of, Starcast is likely going to use his shop hop box to prevent just that and try to collect the 2 stars for himself.
Yep, oh my god.
And sure enough, you're right. You're correct. Oh my, and it's
Starcast needs
Gummy.
the
Gummy is
hotbox.
very excited right now. His lifeline just came through.
Wait,
But
Bowser.
not before this the prize could be made even sweeter right now with whatever Bowser does to L here.
Gummy.
That is
Oh,
a star.
That's a star. That's alright. So
And
L's out.
that is he's out of the game. There's nothing he can do.
He can maybe get second if no one else gets bonus stars, but even then, that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, he can't get first anymore. He's gone.
Starcast
This
has to hotbox and roll a high number here.
on top of the fact that he has to win the 1 and 3.
The 1 and 3, and then the 1 and 10. He's going for it. He doesn't get it.
No, that's not particularly helpful. He could get 10 coins from dry bones, I suppose, but actually Lucky Space is only reward with coins now. So he can get coin.
There's a star still trap too. At the start. I don't think he gets it though. No, he escapes.
He missed it by 2.
He can
That could've
land.
been real dangerous though.
He does land on a lucky though, if he goes right.
That was an excellent roll here, getting himself a lucky space, and more importantly, surpassing the star hexes that were in front of him.
This is. Oh my god. I'm like actually in disbelief right now. All Dummy has to do is not roll a 1. I'm pretty sure a 2 gets him to the vault. Maybe it's a 3, maybe it's a 1 or 2.
Yeah, no, it's I think it's a 2.
It's 2. You're right. It's 2.
That is.
All he needs is. Oh, apparently he's happy about that too.
He
Although
probably didn't want him to get a hidden block. That's 15 coins for him though.
so he'll be Hendrix out unless this final minigame matters. Okay. He's got a golden pipe here. All he has to do is roll a 3 or above.
Oh my
and
goodness.
he guarantees 4 stars.
Gummy is so close. 4? 2, 3?
3 in the
There's
vault
3.
and a
I think
1
it's
in
3.
Well, one,
Yeah,
there's
3,
1 here.
3 and 40, I think.
Oh my god.
That's 3 stars.
That puts it to 13.
Oh my god. We're on the final turn. We're actually going to see the vault get used, guaranteed. A lot of the work done by Hendrix a couple of turns ago when he went up there with Luigi.
Suddenly,
That's insanity.
it's just gonna come down to bonus stars.
Yeah, that's true. It could be enough to win, but I just don't know what bonus stars he has. Maybe red?
Luck of the Century achievement, quite literally. That could not. And he also wins on coins now because of the 81 coins that was in the vault.
Oh, 81. Oh, because someone gave up half. L gave up half. That's right. I'd forgotten about that. They give up 46.
So Gummy wins on coins. So what's going to have to happen is Starcast has to get both bonus stars to win.
Well, there's 3, so he could get up to 3
Oh my
now.
god, you're right. There's 3. Oh, dude, I'm not used to 3. I am not used to 3 in the slightest.
Oh, I goodness. He could actually duel. Does he have 5 left? He could duel Starcast if he wanted to really pad this out.
That would be crazy, but if he's...
He has no reason to, but he could. He's probably going to go for red, though. Get that red star and a potential hidden block. I think red's the play. And he's going to be alone on minigames from what it seems. Oh no, this is another 2v2. Shadow play? Alright, matchmakers.
I mean, I'm glad we got a
Not too
new
bad.
one. As long as we got a new one for the ending, that's okay.
They have not gone through all the 2v2s. I would hope not. Absolutely don't want to see Diffuser lose again. Most flaccid minigame to end the final turn on.
All
Come
right,
on,
let's
man.
let's listen in.
Okay. Oh, it's bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay, they're being way too boring. They're being super relaxed, so just gonna we're gonna make it more intense over here.
They're doing their best. I can't say that picking a card up off the ground is particularly exciting, but I do like this one for what it is. Although I do prefer. I think it's called Memory Mash from Mario Party DS. That one's a good one too.
It's pretty good.
I do like the 4 rounds here as well. You have one. I don't know, man. It's gonna come. It's really gonna come down to.
Oh my god,
bonuses.
Hendrix is throwing! They got the wrong one! Oh my god, they might have just
Oh
thrown.
no!
It's Mega Cooper. Okay, they got it, they got it.
Oh my god! How did they come back from that?
Okay. The
I
star,
can't believe it.
that could have been the difference for Coin Star, for Minigame Star. Gummy knows, and he's gonna spoil everything, but we're just gonna, like, not listen in, because... Alright. After all that, it comes down to this. This board is gonna look crazy.
We're gonna see Hendrix be at the bottom and then shoot up around the 20 turn mark.
Look at Hendrix, just, and then...
Look
whoop,
at
whoop,
Hendrix,
whoop.
man. Oh no.
Okay. First
Alright,
one
what's
is
the first one?
Sightseer. Gummy looking,
That
he doesn't look
probably
happy.
L?
Wait!
It's Starcast. He came
Okay.
back after all.
Alright, that's still, but Gummy's still winning. Item bonus. That's definitely not Star, that might be L.
I'm thinking L.
Oh
L
no.
and Starcast. Wow.
It's gonna come down to this last one. If Gummy gets this last one, he takes home. I'm telling you, I wanna hear him scream.
It's gotta be red.
I won! I think I win! I win off coins, don't I?
It's Gummy.
Yeah.
Gummy.
I think that might be points.
I don't know.
Dude,
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
it's Gummy,
Yeah,
man.
Even
That's
stars.
That's a win for Gummy. They both have what, 14?
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah.
yeah, nice, GG.
Thanks for
GG's.
playing.
Holy shit,
Wow.
let's
Nice
go!
win.
Wow. I cannot believe.
Insanity for these final couple of turns. The vault winning it for Gummy. Bonus Star is almost not looking in his favor either. I think it was
Holy.
tied actually. Wow. So that did actually, if minigame came up, that matchmakers would have actually done it. Item was a tie. Running was off by 5.
Oh my god.
Just amazing.
What a way to win. What?
And slow by 4, as Cade Sound pointed out in the chat. That's oh my god. L off by item on 1 as well. Happening would have been L and Hendrix. Oh my goodness. Starcast and L tying for yet another bonus star with Bowser as well.
I don't think he noticed the... I think he noticed the $200 donation.
Oh. And another second place for Starcast, man.
That's unfortunate for StarCast.
3 second places in a row.
Or I missed the dono. You missed it. That's funny though.
He is in his own world right now. He could not be more ecstatic to have actually won this. And look at all those achievements.
And that does it. And that does it for Party Panic 3.
For Party Panic 3, yeah.
What an event. What a final game.
This was an incredible final game. Lead constantly shifting between players, but no one truly seeming out of it. Even Hendrix with some of the worst luck imaginable early game, still turned it around to have a shot at the spot for first, and still walked away with a bronze medal despite the abuse his first 20 turns.
Absolutely
game.
crazy.
Wow, that is insane, man. It's amazing.
All right, well, thank you so much for casting this with me. It's been a very long 4 and a bit hours now.
It's been a pleasure. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'll I'm seeing if Gummy wants to talk.
A little post-game interview.
Yeah. Let me. Where is he? I told him to join a VC, and I'll drag him in. Well.
Well, hello.
How does it feel?
Crazy, bro. I'm gonna be real. I was fucking villainous. I played them like a literally. I was tracking the bonus stars, and it came down like at one point when I had the lead and they stole from Elo. It was because I was like, oh well, Elo has a lot of bonus stars. I don't have like any right now. That was a fucking lie. Yeah.
I gotta ask, because you've been keeping track of bonus stars. Was there a bonus star that Starcast could have won? Like, to make him the winner there.
He shared a lot
Well,
with L,
that
so maybe
last
Bowser
one-
in minigame.
I believe. Yeah, Bowser, I would have lost if it was Bowser. If it was, okay, wait, we got item. If it was Bowser, or was it minigame? I actually checked after, but I forgot
Minigame was a
already.
tie between them as well.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
Bowser and minigame.
absolutely stunned. That game
But
was.
I think happening and misfortune were also in my favor. So it was
Happening
like
was
kind of
shared
50-50.
between you and Hendrix. Yep.
Yeah.
How did it feel when L collected that star and you saw it go right in front of the vault, right on your lap, man?
That literally, that was the play that I was hoping for. We're all in call, and wait, what? It was Hendrix that used the
Yeah.
golden pipe,
That
right?
map has 10 star spawns, mind you. I believe it's 9 or 10, which is 10 would be the most
know,
in
but
any
I
Mario
felt-
Party.
I felt like the top right hadn't gone there in a while, so I was like, I think it's definitely in the rotation. That's what was going through my head.
The fact
And
you had to not only
Hendrix,
hit the luck on the star spawn, but you also had to make sure you didn't roll a 1 or a 2. Were you nervous that you might have, rolled a 1 or 2?
I was so nervous, but I had other plays too. It's just they kept playing. I kept getting just slightly unlucky because originally my plan was turn 29. I was going to use my mushroom and try and get to the vault, and then with that money, use the golden pipe on the last turn.
Yeah.
And that would, but then when the Bowser got flipped, I couldn't. So I just tried to go for happening star and stuff like that.
But in the end,
Also,
oh yeah.
there were like a few times where I totally got star by talking about like oh yeah, you have a lot of in misfortune right now, and I was like, I think either tied or like right behind.
That was exactly what Hendrix was worried about when joining VC.
man.
I mean, he had played you before. He saw how you played, so he definitely knew what was coming if he were to join VC.
Yeah, that is so true, and I knew that could have happened. Like, I genuinely, I'm a good guy. I'll say it. I'm a good guy. But I play to win. and I knew to play to win here, I would need to do a little bit of backstabbing. I'd have to twist some daggers right in their backs, and I'd have to spout what I said. You know what? I'll say whatever I need to say to get them to do what I need to have any chances of winning. And I'm sure that my
Oh
chat has
man.
some good clips of me now just being so
Just
manipulative.
lying through your teeth in order to maintain your lead.
I know one of my favorite
Absolutely crazy.
one of my favorite moments was when you flipped off the camera after getting stolen from.
Ah, okay. I was really hoping that they would keep going for first, but then at a certain point there, Hendrix was like, "No, no, you know what? I don't care if it's first. I need to be going. Um, I need to be going for second at the very least," and that's why I got stolen from. And I was like, man, I think it might be. I think I might have no chance of getting first just because of that. And then it all lined up, bing bang boom.
And to think you almost didn't get to play because of my screw up too, before the tournament even started,
That is
is
crazy. That is
crazy
crazy
to think about.
I've had the most insane turn of lucks. The end of round 2, was so close to being eliminated. Um, joining in round 3 and being told that 2 of the people in call were both had speed ran, like very minigame focused categories, and I have not. There was like so many times where I'm like, oh no, it's over. I'm done.
The odds were definitely stacked against you, but
But I'm here.
you're here. You came out as the champion and $200 richer.
And with that $200, I'm gonna be real. I might go play some blackjack.
Love to hear it.
I'm clearly pretty lucky
Bro
tonight.
is living large. I respect it. I respect it.
Well, we'll leave you to it, Mr. Infinigami. I hope you had a lot of fun, and congratulations on your win once again.
Thank you so much for inviting me to this. This has been absolutely amazing,
All right, well,
and I'm so happy. This is great.
I'll most likely talk to you later, but enjoy the win, enjoy the money, and
You mind if I shout out one last thing before I go?
please go ahead.
First of all, I am Infinigami. I do stream on Twitch. Dropping a follow would really be dope. I do play mostly Mario Party, actually. And if you guys want to see more of me doing well in tournaments, tomorrow I'm going to be playing at 7 o'clock Eastern. I'm playing in a Mario Party 8 Star Battle Arena tournament. That's the story mode of the game. And I'm currently in winners finals.
Back-to-back wins.
Wow.
It could happen. It could happen. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me again. I really appreciate it.
No worries, man. Good luck tomorrow.
All right. Take care.
Catch it.
Bye bye.
That we'll wrap that up. There's not much else to say unless you have something else you wanna.
It's been a pleasure, and that was a fantastic game we just watched. Look forward to the next Party Panic 4 or whatever else RVamps has in store for y'all.
But until then, I'll see you next time.